I just moved it from my right side to my left side, and my muscle memory is still reaching with my right hand, and there is nothing here.
Damn. Oh yeah, you moved
There is
sides.
nothing to reach.
Alright, if you're on YouTube, I'm about to end part 1 stream. Part 2 is already live, so head over there. Hopefully see you there for the rest of the race.
Woohoo. Why are the tubes purple? This bothers me greatly.
The tubes?
Yes,
Like-
we have some tubes above our like where the rear view mirror should be on a regular car. A little bit above, there is two tubes that are glowing purple.
You might be able to change the glow color, you know.
I'm gonna punch iRacing in the throat.
Some of these things you can change.
Like, not even the developers, iRacing as a concept. I'm gonna punch it in the throat. That's it.
Yeah, night. Okay, we should turn this on. A night LED strip color we have off. Endurance lights we have off. Oh dear.
Yes. Okay, pit service time is over. I'm going.
Okay, good luck.
I keep trying to reach. The worst part about this is using the speed limiter.
Why is this fucked?
Because disabling, trying to go to enable it or disable it with the right hand and not being there is kind of an issue.
I can't change it while driving yellow. Park firm and all that. Because that's the setup option. LED strip color is a setup option, so... dear.
That's I
mean,
mean,
you wouldn't change that in the race anyway. Yeah, you're not gonna do that. But like in theory, you probably could. You're just not going to. I don't even know.
Imagine you set up the wrong color. The CEO calls mid-race, hey, you got the LEDs on the wrong color. Get to the pits and change them. Or the sponsor's gonna be hella mad. Oh god, the tires are very frozen.
Yep. Hang in there, Cobb.
I'm trying, boss. I'm trying. Okay, the front right is a little bit better now. That's 1 out of 3. 4, sorry.
1 out of 3.
Welcome back, Rely on Robin.
Yeah. I know it's dark, but I'm pretty sure it looks like a McLaren to me.
Same performance levels.
Oh.
Rolls less. Okay, we have 1 tire green. Let's go. Two tires green. Woo! What's wrong with the rear? Fucking heat up already. There you go. All the tires are green now, which is better.
Yeah, it also take a little while. I think 4 laps is the time where you can be a bit more pushy.
Like, they are not good, but they are at least they are not icicles anymore.
Yeah.
It's small progress. What happened to the Pista game, by the way? Because it looked nice. Like,
Did it?
It looked interesting. Like the way I see it is, any game that like has different content to some degree catches my attention instantly. Because like everything has GT3, IMSA or WEC. Like that's what the first, like the two things that, whoa, shit, I got into the sausage. That's my bad.
It's all good. Ooh, careful.
Yeah, I know.
Slow down. You got a penalty?
Like the two things that got my attention when it came to Automobilista is the fact that let's get past. The DLC were easy to quote unquote acquire before they updated the security, and also like the content is completely different to anything else. A good chunk of it.
Yeah, there's lots of cool stuff in there. Yeah, Pizza was that game was rough around the edges when it came out, to say the least. Like worse than ACE, really.
That's rough.
Yeah, it was really bad. I am gonna come back to that game. I said this the other day on stream, but like I want to like, because I only play iRacing, I want to just go through like basically all the other notable modern sims and just see what's up, like see what's happening. And that includes maybe more fringe titles such as Pista Motorsport, which, as I say, that's kickstarted my YouTube consistency over the past almost 12 months now. So I want to go back to that sort of a year later, see what's going on. And I'll go on Rensport. I'll try and...
Oh no, why would you do that to yourself?
I'm just going to play everything. I want to see the state of sim racing across all of it. I'm going to do it all. I'm going to play ACE again. I'm going to do LMU officials.
I want to be there for Rensport. I'll put it up with you.
Project Motor Racing, yeah, I will have coverage of Project Motor Racing from the Sim Racing Expo this year. And as much as that game has,
October, right?
huh?
That's in October.
Yeah, October. And yeah, obviously that game has a bit of a cloud over it because of the people involved in it. But I will have access to play that game. So I will, and I will endeavor to give you the information on what it is and isn't.
Let's go.
Because I mentioned this on the Waz podcast, but I'll mention it here as well. I have a press ticket to that event now. I'm going there as a content creator, which is super fucking cool. It makes me feel like I've made it in some way. I don't know. But I'm happy about that. So I will definitely be there. And I don't know what sort of additional access that grants me compared to the previous couple of years. But, you know, if I can get something like an interview or something with God knows who, then I will try to. I think that would be interesting. But God, I feel out of my depths doing that.
Okay. And you have to have a proper attire. You cannot be wearing your, like, you have to go in a suit. You are a
suit?
You are a reporter now. You have to go in a suit and a tie and make proper questions.
You can't acquire a free ticket for your entourage? I don't think so. Well, actually, you
have to, like,
to be fair,
everyone.
I think, like, if I did, it would be obviously bullshit if I tried. But I think, like, you can, I think there's a maximum of 2 per publication. I'm not really a publication, but like, if I had a team, right, I think I could get a second ticket for my team member. So if someone genuinely wants to walk around filming me for 3 days straight in Dortmund,
I mean, I'll do it.
Maybe that would be good enough. But...
I'll be your filmer. You just have to pay me in pizza and blowjobs. I mean, pizza and sweets.
Fucking hell.
It's okay, Aki. You can delegate half the payment to Aki. It's fine. Whoa! Hey, the car has no damage now. What's your excuse?
Make sure you're smooth with your input there. I'm gonna watch that back, see what happened.
I might have not been.
Well, I think you turned in early.
Might be.
I can't quite. Yeah, it's annoying you can't feel other people's replays. Yeah, I think you touched the curb a bit. Actually, I think you turn in slightly early, and you don't turn out of it, but I think you just get right up on and kiss that curb. But also, you can open up the entry more. You weren't really over the white line.
On the bright side, that was a 4.0 lap. Ah, shit. I'm gonna open my line a little bit more. A little more space. That's better, yes.
Car on your left. Clear.
Nah, it wouldn't. That was bad. Oh, 179. Ugh. Not gonna lie, I'm scared to go full throttle now.
Yeah.
I'm still gonna do it because that's what you're supposed to do. There you go. Smooth. Smooth. Almost. Oh my god, I almost didn't stop it.
It's probably been a while since you've been through there at such speed.
Yes. Damn! I'm a fucking 18.
Hey, nice. Oh, I'm losing my fucking fastest lap in this race if that's the pace.
Nah, not for me, that's for sure.
If it's not you, it'll be someone else getting in the car
Yeah.
later.
Whoa.
You were 6/10 off the
That's
best lap of the car on that lap.
That's not too bad then. And I use less fuel, because fuck you, I guess.
So.
I mean, to be fair, I know why I was so fast with that little amount of fuel. Because I spent all the lap behind the Mercedes, just grabbing the suck. Hello?
Hello?
Hey, Blanny.
Hey, Blanny.
Hi. When am I getting in?
Oh, like
Like, how much
ages-
time do I have?
Like almost an hour. It's fine.
Oh, okay. Whew, I was like, fuck.
Yeah, no, we're not.
How fast do you need it?
No. It's just we're ahead of schedule, but it's
Well,
not that. It's not
if
that
it's
ahead
almost
of
an
schedule.
hour. I'm like, if it's almost an hour, that's actually late. Or wait, no. Oh, everything adjusts when you change that. I see. Because I was
Yeah,
like,
yeah,
well, it
yeah.
says I'm getting in 40 minutes
Yeah, that sounds about right then. Yeah.
or 43 minutes, whatever. 12:55 my time.
Yeah.
Come
yeah.
on, let me through. Good boy. Good boy.
The cop has 18 laps when he crosses the line. So, and you know, honestly, I don't know if Cobb might
I don't mind.
maybe go
You
another,
decide.
but I don't know. It would mean he's done more than 2 in this run. So
I'm totally fine. Like,
Sure.
That's not a problem
It's-
for me.
Honestly,
Yeah.
up to Blanny.
we'll put you in. The only
You
question then
decide.
is, after you do your 2, Blanny, is that Frankie's in his tentative. So either you do 3
I
or
can do a
hop
triple.
in.
Yeah.
I can jump again, I don't mind.
Yeah, we've got options, so we'll just see how we go.
As long as I'm given enough force. Okay, no, that's not the word I'm looking for. Foresight. I think that's the word I'm looking for.
Yeah, like
Forewarning. is
Yeah,
probably the word.
forewarning.
Forewarning, yes, sorry.
Yep. Well,
Yeah, a completely different word when I was thinking.
well, you know a lot more languages than I do, so I'm glad to help you.
Yeah, and I can only speak like one of them properly.
Yeah, well, that's fair. Okay, I'm gonna go use the bathroom and stuff then.
Are you gonna give me trouble every fucking corner? Oh, fucking me being slow out of course. And this guy being slow everywhere else. Well, this is gonna spice up my stint, which is nice.
This is kind of the pain of running higher downforce than everyone. Well, they let you go. See, they pass you, but then they let you go. It's so weird.
No, he just sucks in that corner. He did not let me pass. He somehow went slower there and still ran wide. He's just trash. Like, if you go wider, at least do it with speed. How do you go slow and wide at the same time? What are you, a solstice? Just to give you some chance, I'm gonna start shifting with my shifter instead of my bubbles, buddy. Let's see if you catch up. Oh fuck. Okay, no using the shifter.
Did you downshift?
Don't worry about it.
Ow! I saw like.
So, you know how I told you I made complete changes to my setup?
Yeah.
So one of the changes I did is pull the shifter closer to me in the cockpit, but I also reversed it. I forgot to change the control, so now my sequential shifter is reversed. Normally, pulling towards you will be upshift, pulling away is downshift, right?
Yeah.
Okay, now now mine is in reverse. Pulling towards me is downshifting. That's why I downshifted.
Oh no.
It's fine. Just a little money shift.
If you money shifted a GT3, that's a fucking achievement. That's the greatest way to retire from a race I've ever heard.
Engine kaput. Wait, didn't that happen when on the Road America 500 sometime this year?
In that race, I bet half the field money shifted.
I remember. Was I doing it solo? No, I didn't. Did I do it with you or did I do it solo? I don't remember.
This year, well, I certainly didn't do it with you this year because I was unavailable.
I think I did it with someone else.
Did we?
And I saw someone like in the fucking straight, just money shift and completely fucking blow.
Yeah, that checks out.
Well, the Porsche is now 1.7 behind, so he's losing time. He can fuck off into another dimension for all I care. Also, I forgot to mention, I'm fucking stupid. I lowered the PC on my previous team.
You did what?
I don't think anyone has complained about it. But when I grabbed the car, the TC was 5 and we are on 4 now.
Yeah, someone's changed it. I don't know who.
Someone turned it up. He didn't say anything, at least up to my knowledge.
What was up before?
So the default medium downforce uses 4.
Yeah.
And when I grabbed the car, it was on 5.
Okay.
And I put it back to 4.
Okay. I mean, 5 is honestly probably not a bad idea for car tires, honestly. Maybe even late stint.
94!
Also, hey there, Kohai. You can't feel your wrists.
Hi,
Sounds like
sexy.
you've had a workout of a race.
Oh shit. Oh no.
How where was
I
that?
forgot
Where? That is unfair. I literally, you did not get.
Nah, that corner on the inside is very touchy for some reason.
Like,
Yeah, that's on me.
like your middle of
That's
your
on me
car
completely.
is just over the red and yellow.
Yeah, but
curve,
I've done
like,
that on the previous session
I-
a couple times. I should have known.
No, yeah, but like that's not. I should include the other bit. The I don't know what you call this bit.
Yeah.
It should include like why is the limit there?
Because Spa sucks.
Yeah.
I'm telling
yes.
you that now.
I kind of like track.
I like
I mean,
Spa. I
it
don't
will
like the
never
bullshit
be as
that's around.
glorious as the best racetrack in the world, which is Laguna Seca, but like, oh god,
Flat.
Laguna Seca, yes, I've seen in the crew too.
Clear on the right.
Laguna Seca is French for the Gooner Seca.
What? What?
But also
worry
in
about it.
Spanish, I guess. Is that in
I'm so
Spanish?
confused.
I mean, Laguna Seca makes sense in Spanish.
Well, yeah, obviously, but like, is la a word? Or is that just French?
Yes, la is a word.
Okay.
But Laguna is just one word altogether.
No, it's Spanish for the Gooner.
No, what?
Laguna.
Stop using Gemini, come on.
Gemini.
I think Gemini is better than that, but
Laguna is just lagoon, that's it.
It's just a fancily named Gooner. I see. For the sake of the Gooner. For Gooner's sake.
Oh no. It's all back to Gunnar. Oh shit. Oh. I avoided a major problem. I just thought. Who the fuck put sausages on the last chicane? Come on, that's dangerous. At least the takeaway from this race is that I solved the mystery of the shifting. Now I know how to shift this car.
Barcelona mode.
Oh shit.
Right side. Clear.
Okay, that's very surprising, but okay.
Right side.
I stepped on the curb, it completely unsettled the car. Sorry. Oh, I see. Oh no! The guy in front of us is the grass dipping. It's back. Am I taking a rush too straight? Was that Mercedes in front of me was doing much wider turns?
Let me have a look.
Out of curiosity, I'm gonna keep doing that line because that's the line I'm used to. But like,
one thing to remember is that sometimes the lines you see are netcode affected as well. So,
yeah.
his line is wider than I would suggest. But I also wonder if he's trying to be real fancy and avoid dirty air of the car ahead by running a bit wider.
I don't know.
But I feel like that's not
It just
worth thinking
surprised me
about.
how wide it went in.
Yeah.
And how slow this fucker is in here. Come on. Pujón is a pass corner. You can do this, buddy. Oh no. I went wide. I think that was ready to exit. Yes.
Be right back.
Okay. Aww. I was getting the sack from that guy. God damn it.
Left side. Clear.
I'm back.
Welcome back. How's the fuel looking for 25 or 26?
Wow, who cares about that anymore?
I'm curious mostly.
Okay, you've done 16. You're gonna have 8 across the line. You're actually on course for 24.
Oh no.
Yeah.
Yeah, I've been battling with a couple guys, so that's really checks out. Oh no. I need to save.
You could probably make 25 if you try. As I say though, we're you know, nowhere. Drive however you feel most comfortable doing.
Okay, let me get my cigars and my cocaine. I will change to be. Wait, no, I cannot change rims because my shifter is all fucked. That's when you saw me bony shifting on the straight. Oh, not the money shift because I was barely in 6th year, but you know.
Car on your left. Clear.
Bye. Have a great time. I'm guessing he has damage.
That's actually just the Mustang's pace.
No, he's P8 he's P8 or something like that. That's the worst part.
I
He's
will
either.
choose to ignore that. They're also running IMSA stickers like us. We're the two cars competing in the GTD Pro category.
And we're losing. God damn. We are losing against the Ford.
Darn.
Time for seppuku. I have to cleanse my sins. Seven laps to go, okay. That's probably 16 to 17 minutes. Yeah, no, there's no natural win at this point. I need like 0.4 of a lap.
Yeah, no, it's too much.
Too late. I got too racy with people. No, I fucked up.
First 24 laps done of the race.
No, the mark of shame. I did Jimmy Johnson laps. Wait, no, this Jimmy Johnson? No. Who was it? Who was the 24?
Huh?
Who was the 24 in NASCAR?
Byron. I think.
Uh,
Yeah, Byron. William
no, did William Byron laps on NASCAR on my stint?
Byron.
I mean, it would be worse to do Joey Logano laps on the stint. But that's not too bad. Oh, fuck off. No, really? Have 5 laps to go. This is the true problem of VR. There's a fly landing on my arms and I cannot see it. I hope it's a fly. I really hope it's a fly.
These are struggles I've never considered. Oh dear.
No. Ah, fuck. Stop it. Because the thing is, IRL, they have like these thick suits to protect them. Now I'm driving naked. This is a problem. Nope. A little bit fast on that one. I mean, I know it's not a mosquito because mosquitoes you can barely notice them when they land on your arms. They are very filthy. And wasps and bees are very noisy, so it's most likely a fly. You know, it would be nice to have some sort of live timing feature that does not require me to join a session completely. If that something exists and I didn't know about it, I'm stupid. But like, as far as I know, if we're gonna get info on a session, I need to join it.
Yeah. What I mean, this isn't quite what you're asking, but like for me and Lith I don't just got it set up though. With the iRacing live timing thing, we like
Yeah,
there's a live timing link that you can view a live timing of my session at least, but
oh, that's useful.
it's useful, but it's not like any session. Obviously, it's just whatever I'm
No,
doing.
like I'm only interested in my session on my thing, cause like
Yeah, that's like for Mirai Enduros that me and Lith are, or me or Lith are in, you can totally get that when you're on the car. That's assuming we're in the session and running it.
yeah. Because like the thing is, being in the session permanently in VR is not viable.
Yeah. I mean, Lith tries it. Also, hello there, Nate.
Well, Lith tries it, but Lith's PC is much stronger than mine.
True. Hello, Nate. It's a
believe.
bit of a struggle. We are down the order. We weren't earlier, but we weren't exactly at the sharp end anyway, so it's not really much change, honestly. But yeah, some incidents have put us down the order. Also, hello there to that.
TLDR, we were slow and then we were fucked.
We were slow and now we're, yeah. Sending you goob vibes. Cheers, 24-hour race, thank you. Were you running the Spa 24 this weekend, did I? I can't remember if I saw it. I feel like you were doing something this weekend. Spa or otherwise. Your stint's going to be tomorrow morning. Well, good luck for that and your 24-hour race overall as well. Do we have Blanny here at the moment?
Nope.
Damn, what are we gonna do?
Oh, that's Frankie. They have such a similar voice.
Take that back right now, or I'm not getting in this car.
I'll do another stint to spy.
I feel so violated right now.
Oh my god. Are you running 38 for 58? Run right now. 43rd for 58.
Where's my spotter? I miss you. Come back, I promise I'll change.
What's dumb, Cobb, is that I hear the spotter.
Thank you for reminding Thank you for rubbing it in my face.
No,
That's so nice.
Like, I hear your spotter while you're driving, like, right now.
I know, that's strange. And I have restarted the computer, so I legitimately don't know what's wrong with it.
You're just playing R Factor 2, it's fine.
Mirror.
Mirror. I love it.
Oh,
What?
I locked the tires a bit, don't worry.
Well, that's what ABS is for.
Yeah, apparently it's not working, like my spotter.
How's your spotter not work?
Good question. We troubleshoot it, and the conclusion we arrived on is I fucking give up.
Because like it's not just an audio issue for Cobb. Like he doesn't get the text calls either. Like it's just not actually. It's like someone has clicked the blue button and is spotting, and that's not possible.
Oh.
So,
Yeah.
Yeah, because I'm not spotting.
yeah, and like we can't confirm if Lith is, but like, wouldn't it kick him out? Like he wouldn't be anyway, but like.
Yeah, he couldn't be.
Unless he is, because I was first in the car. He could actually be.
Do I have that setting set? Fuck, which one is that?
You won't be able to do it. It's an any file thing.
Yeah. I know that. I just don't
checking.
remember. Yeah, I just don't know which one and where.
It was posted in.
It's posted in Mirai, it just doesn't, it's not posted where I need to look for it.
Yeah, I want. We should repost that into iRacing. It's in. It doesn't say what any file, but it's mute spotter if live. Our Lith is back.
Leaf! I have a question for you.
What?
Are you
Okay,
spotting?
mute spotter if light is 0.
It has to be
you
1.
Yeah, you want it to be 1. Oh no, sorry, you want it to be 0. 0.
Okay, yeah.
So you
Oh,
have
it has to be
it.
0.
Alright, well then.
Never mind.
Okay, well then I have it set properly.
Neat.
I will set it up as soon as I get out of the car. Leaf, are you spotting by any chance?
Probably.
Oh, that explains it. Well, there you go. That's why my spotter does not work.
Well, I've...
No, it's my fault. Don't say anything. It's my fault. I still have set it up and I
Okay.
did it.
Car on your left.
I mean, I
forgot about
did give you the
the
thing. I did give you the thing.
Yeah, it's completely my fault. I'm not blaming you. I was like,
No.
I was more concerned to the fact like, have I broken something and it's not working?
Still there.
More than like, oh my god, someone has set up as a spotter and it's not letting me
Clear.
use my shit.
Did you just unspot Lith? Because it says start spotting as if you're not.
I did just
Oh,
unspot.
okay. Welcome back, Lith, by the way. I hope you slept well.
Yeah, welcome back. Nice to have you here.
Yeah, the reason I also like to use spotter mode is because it's easier on my CPU and I can actually run 64 cars.
Still not working, so I don't know. I give up.
Well, that means someone else is spotting them.
I don't think there's anyone else.
That is not only the 4 of us are here. It's fine. I'm gonna
Either
change.
that or it means that your spotter's output is set to the wrong output.
No, we already looked at
No,
that.
because like I don't get the text
Okay.
either.
Yeah, he doesn't get the
Okay.
text, which is interesting. So you're in this lap, by the way, Cole.
Yes, I checked that just in case because I had no idea. The Markov game is here for me.
Thank you, Sora.
You know what? At least I had fun this stint. I fought some
Yes,
people. I
sir.
give some overtakes, but it's sadly at 24.
I'm just here for the mattresses.
Oh dear.
I need a new one. I need some recommendations.
Well, you are going to get
You should
25
talk to
laps,
Frankie.
Yeah, I'm not gonna make the joke again.
Cobb, I think I fucked up the maths on your fuel. You are going to get 25 laps.
Oh, fuck you! This is why nobody likes the British.
Nothing else matters.
Nothing ever matters to me. Box, box, box. Box, 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 box.
Huh? What?
Left
Oh.
side. Clear on the left.
Oh! Shit, what is my... Oh no, what's my pit limiter? There you go. I went on the right hand again and it's not there anymore. Fuck.
Okay.
That's basically on time, I think.
After the adjustments.
Well,
Pit box in. 10.
or maybe this is completely
Because
fucked.
I feel like I wasn't supposed to be in until like 1 something my time.
Should I stay? You guys tell me.
Right here.
What?
Should
I can
stay on
get
the
in.
pit
I mean-
limiter?
What time
Oh,
is it
God,
for you,
I mean,
Manny?
if it's 12:55.
Okay, no, that is with adjustments. That's on schedule, yeah. But like, I'm just remarking how that stint was like the exact length of the predicted stint. Normally, it's not.
Wow. I don't know if I should be infuriated or proud of myself. Okay, time to change this shit up so I can actually use the spotter. Why do I have a replay that's just called LMAO? What the fuck?
Good luck planning and remember code times.
Does it matter?
Remember,
No.
remember
Yeah.
your speed training.
Doing the procedure of calling that out matters.
That's fine.
So I see that it's been eventful.
Honestly, it's not even been that eventful. Like there have been a
Been
couple
one of those races.
Honestly,
Yes.
it's not even been that bad. There's been 2 damage repairs. Like what was it? A 5 and a 10 minute, which obviously isn't ideal.
Yes.
But that is enough to put us last of the runners, -1. So that's what's happened. We were running around about the 10 to 20th, right? 10th to 20th for like basically all of that, and then those couple of things put us last. So I feel like it's quite a competitive race. Certainly the pace at the front is astonishing. We're talking fastest. This isn't even the fastest of the race, but I see a 16.8 by it's the fastest car of the leader, not the fastest of the race. 16. And their fuel
Also,
their
what
fuel
happened to-
saving,
what happened
they're
to
getting
Discord?
25. Yeah, I don't know, Liz.
What do you mean?
You dropped out ages ago with no warning or anything, as far as I could tell. Your stream seemed fine. I checked on it because I thought maybe your PC died or internet died. But like your stream was fine. You just disconnect, like you just boom, gone. So I don't know.
Okay, what do
unfortunately,
we?
haven't been-
I don't see the whole change this for the spotter in iRacing. Which channel is it in?
I'm
In
gonna
iRacing channel?
I'm gonna copy into iRacing.
Thank you. I am stupid.
iRacing channel, blah blah blah.
Clear on the right.
Yes, that's what I am. Okay, which file was it though?
App.ini.
App.ini.
Ah,
I'm gonna.
you know what? I'm just gonna look for it. App. No, that's it. AOO. That's not the one. Wait, is it in the game folder or is it somewhere else?
C documents iRacing.
It's in your
No,
documents.
not C documents. What I'm saying. Your documents folder, then iRacing. App.ini.
Okay. Documentos. I see now. Ow, that's very bright. Why do I have this on light mode?
The leader is running 17.511.
That looks fucking dope though. Oh, why did it do it as 2 different?
Car on your left. Clear on the left.
Okay, well, we're gonna. Can I launch a test drive session while I'm still signed up? No, right?
Yes, you can.
No,
drive,
because. Oh, really? Wait, no. How
Yeah.
can I see the spotter there?
Yeah, I was like, you can't join a practice session, but you can do a test drive.
Oh, nice. And I'm loading Spa like a fucking idiot instead of loading a small track. Well, at least my time in the car is over. I can now cry in a corner freely. Or charge my shit because everything is out of charge. Why is someone going full? You know what? Oh, It's bug!
It's working.
It's bug! I beat you so much. Oh, it's fucked. Like, it's beyond fucked.
What?
So, it's using some lines from the... Because I changed the spotter, right? So, it's using some lines from the new spotter and some lines from the old
Yeah,
spotter.
so what that is someone makes a spotter pack, but either they don't add lines for every line, or iRacing adds new
Yeah, but
lines
this
and they
is-
don't update, then it will
But this is one of
default
the
to the
iRacing
default.
default ones, though.
And that doesn't mean it's updated.
I guess
Unless
that's
it's
right.
the default.
You got a slow
No,
car
it's
on
not the
the
default
left.
one. I'm
Yeah.
gonna change now to the default one because now it works. Maybe I should change to the Russian one. That makes it funny. Oh well. This will be a lesson for myself. Never use the French spotter again. It gives up mid-race.
Left side. Keep to the right. Clear.
I'll be back. I'm gonna get out of VR.
No worries.
Oh,
Slow
what?
down. You got a penalty for cutting the course.
Come on. I thought that was perfect. It was not.
I'm not sure what the actual limit is there. I feel like I don't push it enough.
A surprise. Shitty track limits at Spa. Name a better combo.
I mean, your middle is over the like the inside of the red and white yellow, but track limits are defined by the back edge of the curbing, or the track white lines if there is no curb, or four wheels. Yeah, you see, it says it's so silly. All four wheels beyond these points will trigger a 1x. You did not have all four wheels over, but also you didn't get a 1x.
You know, 1x, but I got to slow down.
But you gotta slow down. Yeah.
Yeah.
Which is not mentioned in the.
Yeah. So how the fuck that works, I don't know. But
I don't.
Catch you later, Kohai.
That's a 1x. 96? What the fuck?
Yeah.
Not even halfway through.
Yeah.
Okay. Neat. Alright.
That car is a lap down. Car stop on the left. There's an incident ahead. Go right.
Whoopsies. What? Ah, god damn it. I followed him off the track. Ah!
It's easily done there for some
Dumb.
reason. I feel like the dirty air is
Yeah.
quite bad as well. Which doesn't count.
No, I just was following. Like I could have turned more. I just didn't.
The car in front is pitting.
That is slow. Holy crap. That's a slowdown. That dude's gotta have a slowdown. Please don't tell me he's gonna fucking just dump it in this corner now.
17.547.
Oh, yeah, yeah.
Yeah.
What are you doing?
You gotta just send it.
Well, I didn't know if he was gonna fucking do it or not.
He has it though. We know he has it. You gotta send it.
I'm well aware, but that doesn't mean that he was gonna do it there, or he would just take that line and fucking sit on the fucking apex. It's because people do that too. That was more.
I mean, yeah, but what I mean is, if you force him out wide, then he's. I mean, that's you've made the decision for him, is what I mean. And I think that's why he went wide, because you were kind of looking for it.
There's an incident behind.
I feel like he's just crashed.
No, he didn't.
Oh,
That scummy block though. No, there wasn't a scummy block there. I'll give him a chance to pull away, but if he doesn't pull away this lap, I'm passing him.
yeah, I doubt he will if you caught him after that anyway.
Well, he was coming out on cold tires.
Oh, okay. I didn't realize.
He had a lap before, so. Just looking at their last five average, their last five average is a. Or wait, no, he's in 20th. I can't see them. But the people in front of us are averaging a 217.
Jeez. Yeah, there's some ridiculous pace in this race. Like, everything about the fuel saving
gonna
was
pass
really
this guy.
null and void, like, 90 minutes in, because the leader had a pit stop on us. So it's like, wow, great.
Yeah, it doesn't matter at that point.
As if it wasn't obvious from prior to that the race win was a pipe dream. But yeah.
Oh, dude, how? Okay. Oh, yeah. Yeah, I'm passing you now, bud. It's all right. I gave you a chance. You didn't make it.
Car on your left. Stay on the right. Stay on the right. Clear on the left.
The hell here? Okay, let's get back on track. All right. Now we pull away.
Nice job.
Yep.
I'm gonna let about for a bit while I have dinner. I'll see you guys in a while.
See you in a bit.
Fun.
You know me, just add me. I'm around.
Okay.
Come on, tires. Ah. To left. Pushing a little hard. These are a touch spicy.
Yeah, it's quite easy to get either the fronts or rears too hot, and then it gets a bit shit in various ways.
Yeah, it's up to 90 on the fronts. car number 666 is in 6th.
That's the other VTuber car as well.
Oh yeah?
Yeah, one of the drivers is Yu Honda, who is a VTuber on YouTube and does
Oh, that's cool.
racing things. They actually have logos for the Japanese VTuber F1 thing on their car as well.
Cool. Huh. Sorry, Reska.
What?
I'm guessing you had the fastest lap before.
Now I gotta get back in. I knew that was gonna go. Cobb got like a high 18, and I'm like, if you don't get it, someone in the queue.
Well, I mean, it's also
drivers
night.
have to
It
get it.
track's colder. Like, it's easy to
I
come out
mean,
than
you
it
know,
was.
mine was at the sort of start of the sunset period, so it wasn't terrible. Like, sometimes I find that better than the night. Sometimes the night's just a little bit slick, and sunset, or especially sunrise, I prefer, but yeah. I saw Cobb sound on that it's gonna go. But hey, you know, you're driving for 24 laps right now. I set mine on a 26 lap run, and it's not that much quicker, so.
Well, also, yeah.
You'll go
I also
fast.
don't need to fuel save because it doesn't matter.
I mean,
Sweet, we save a pit stop and get 41st instead of 42nd. Awesome.
yeah, I do. I mean, it's pointless, but I can't help but try and run it like it's real, regardless, though. Because like
It's real to you, damn it.
well, maybe, but also it's like I feel like you
That's
can't.
fair. Like, if that's what you're trying to do.
Well,
Yeah,
it's
if
like
that's
you
your
know,
goal.
if you want to be this well-oiled machine that wins races, not that that's really our goal, but like you gotta do the process all the time. Otherwise, like when it comes to the moment where it matters, are you ready? I don't know. I feel like that's what Audi Sport Team Yost would do when they're 12 laps down. You know, they'd run it like they're winning the thing. But you are right; it's completely pointless. I won't disagree with that.
Like, I could, I just don't want to.
See, this is just the difference in our mindset. If I was getting in again,
Yeah.
I'd totally try and get 26 laps, because that's the only way to make this fun. It's something to do, something to think about. I don't want to just run laps. Fuck that.
I'm just running laps and chilling. Like, I'm all right with that.
Fair.
Keep running at your own pace, while people fuck up and wreck. Yeah, well, I mean, that's guaranteed that will happen. It might happen to us too, but
Yeah, I mean, people fucking up and wrecking and quitting is why we are 42nd and, well,
yeah.
58th.
And there's still 13 more hours of people wrecking and quitting. So
Yeah. Like, you know, let's
A little
say
bit smoother.
projections top 30 is probably not impossible. I think
think
more
that'd be
than
a good-
that's
a good
bit
goal.
tough. It's just hard because like a goal. It's a goal, but like we don't really have control over it, other than not dying.
Is that
again.
top half then?
Yeah, it would
Oh
be.
no,
actually.
it's 58.
Well, yeah. Well, that's basically top half.
Yeah.
29th.
It's-
Let's
it's
go for
close.
29th.
Yeah, the 29th. Yeah. I mean, you say it's out of our hands, but on the other hand, it's up to us to stay consistent and just keep it on the track and moving.
Of course, but that
Right?
goes.
Like
That goes without
like
saying,
chaos is
right?
going to happen. There's
Yeah.
absolutely no chance that people in front of us won't wreck. Like that's just not a thing.
Yeah.
Bugs. It's too much curb. This whole race is boring as fuck, but it's fun to run with friends for a day. Yeah, like that's the only thing that makes endurance races enjoyable.
I don't think it's the only thing. It's the fallback, though. It's the
That's fair.
baseline of what makes it enjoyable. That is always there. And we always have a lot. That being said, the Spa 24 hours in particular, I don't think is that interesting of a race. Yeah, GT3 only. I mean, you know, stuff like... I would prefer Bathurst, but that's mainly because the track is so much more of a challenge, right? For similar reasons to Nürburgring. But Nürburgring is multi-class anyway. Yeah, like, I think I'd rather run this than... I mean, at least Suzuka isn't that long, but that makes it kind of, like, anyway. But, yeah. Like, in theory, like, if you are at the sharp end, I think it can be interesting. Because there are a variety of stint lengths going on, and there's top three is 3 different cars at this point.
Oh, that's interesting.
And I feel like the cars do, like our car, I feel like it gets a little worse over the stint, at least compared to other cars. Other cars, like, I think, who was it? Someone earlier was chasing down Merc. Actually, I think the Mustang as well. Like, they seem to be weak at the start of the stint, but comparative to us, they get better at the end. So they were, like, pulling away. So, you know, if you're, like, competing with people in this race, I think it's somewhat interesting, but...
Well, sure. I mean, that's any race, though.
I mean,
that's
yeah.
not specific to Spa.
No, but... It's the one that's 24 hours where you are the top class in these cars. Because, you know, you talk Daytona and suddenly it's or Le Mans and then there's traffic, right?
Oh.
There's other shit. I think we need safety cars. That's probably what we really need.
Maybe.
Throw open the strategy book. P42, we had a couple of damage repairs actually. I think there was like a 5-minute and a 10-minute. Yeah. The actual incidents, Jordan was already driving without a front end, so no headlights, from what was a minor spin that a car brushed across his front as he was spun, taking off the front end. But then he had like a, I don't even know what happened, some sort of hardware freeze. It felt like a USB sort of freeze. And that just set him into the wall. So that was, and that wasn't even a meatball, despite that, on top of the previous damage, which was no headlights, by the way. So that was like, I don't know, 6-7 minutes maybe, 5 to 7 minutes. And then Cobb unfortunately had a Blanchimont spin on Cobb tires. Not long after coming out after that, and that was a meatball, and that was like 10 minutes. In fact, no, actually, that wasn't what it was. He did have that, but that wasn't a meatball. That was a bit of damage. That was okay. But then someone, yeah, it was on the corner before Blanchimont, the last proper corner. He stayed left on the exit of it. His car that was faster than him just went there too. Like, they didn't. The cop just stayed left, and then they just drove into him. That was okay.
Nice.
But then they're still behind, and then coming into Blanchimont, Cobb did live in Blanchimont, but he had to. But then again, this guy just drives into the back of him, like full vision of Cobb being there. Drives into the back of him, no lift, and that sends him around. And then the big damage came from another car hitting Cobb as he was spinning. Probably nothing they could have done.
All right, there's a 17.
That was our meatball, despite not actually even hitting the wall. That was 10 minutes. Yeah, and that's enough to put you third last of the runners, apparently. Unfortunate. It does actually, but I don't know. I just hate how it is typical. Can you say one of those races when it's literally every race?
The car's in front of us. Hell yeah.
Huh? Oh yeah, the 666.
Yeah, 666. Too deep. Fuck. Ah. I was on a flyer. That's what I get. I was like, push it like another 20 meters. Nope. That's okay. I mean, I got nothing better to do than to fully send it. I mean, it's not really full send. Like, I'm not risking the car.
Yeah.
Because that would just be stupid. But yeah, I'm certainly not gonna get 26 laps on this tank. I'd be lucky to get 25.
Yeah, no, you're on course for 24.
Yeah, that's what I
last
thought.
I looked.
Yeah, I'm basically 4.35 each lap.
What's just crazy though is
that
that,
quick,
you know,
actually.
the leaders are in the 17s as well, but they're doing 25. It's just crazy to me. 3.9 a lap. Well, you're in a different car, are you? Not Daedalus? You're in
Yeah,
the
like if it's a different car, that doesn't.
Yeah, it doesn't track. Porsche has like less fuel in it and less consumption. But
You
that's
mean
just
more
how
consumption?
it is. No, less, well, as in less. per lap.
Oh, 3.9. I thought I read 4.9.
Oh, yeah,
I was
yeah,
like, wait,
no.
what?
No, Porsche is less fuel and less consumption, but it works out pretty similar.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Makes
it's
sense.
kind of crazy. Like I think your fuel tank dayless is under 100 liters. Ours is like 106.9 with the bulk. So,
Car right.
like we're carrying like a chunk more fuel
Clear.
and using it too. British engineering. $100 exact, yeah. 25 laps, yeah, 25 laps is small save with McLaren really. And then 26 is doable, but quite a lot of lifting. $27 they made impossible. I did 27 last week in the 3 hour. I don't think it's possible with the current bike. I mean, it's possible, but like, it's just so fucking
Leaders
slow.
spinning now.
29? What car did 29? It went 2 laps down doing it, yeah.
Yeah, that makes sense.
Honestly, talking about if I get in trying to make it more fun, maybe I'll go for 27, 28, or 29, just something to do.
I mean, might as well. Yeah.
That's a bit too much. I wouldn't want to go that slow.
Yeah,
That was
that's,
Macca?
That's just
Fair.
too slow.
That's, yeah, I think 27 is far too slow, so they did 29. That's just awful. See, the
Come here,
spotter,
VTuber car.
the spotter has the same mindset as me, actually. Like, yeah, you're 12 laps down in P42, but you need to know when the leader's pitting, because that's the one you're racing, really. Like, forget P41. The leader's what matters. A 900 rating driver, it wasn't intentional? Oh dear.
Oh, it wasn't intentional? Jesus.
Are they just that slow?
That's kind of funny. Damn, I have to lift. If you guys start doing 15s, you can catch up. Yeah. I can do that. I know a great cut. That you'll get a 3-second slowdown, but you'll save 5 seconds.
I mean, I've got my clear black flag button on my stream deck. Why wouldn't it work?
really?
Yeah, I'll just press it when
Oh,
you cut.
hell
It's
yeah.
fine.
All right, cool.
Foolproof plan.
Got it. I might be passing the VTuber car here.
Can you do it in the daylight so we get a better picture?
No.
Stay behind for the next, like 5
Well, I mean, I'm
hours,
gonna have to
please.
pit in a couple laps.
Fuel safe.
5
Get a few more.
laps, 4 or 5. Well, I mean, if I'm behind him, yeah, I guess I will.
I think it's too late.
Yeah. Oh yeah, it's too much to get to the daylight hours.
I mean, yeah.
5 hours stint to fuel saving. Ooh, I'm on a flyer.
Uh-oh.
Except now I'm in the traffic. This. Oh, he's gonna let me by! Oh, wow, what a nice guy.
The real G.
Thank you. Like, I don't want to deal with a back marker when I'm in fifth like that. Like, I'll just let him go. Like, he clearly has some pace, so.
They're not even fuel saving. They're gonna get 24 laps. They're crazy.
Lead assisted 22.3.
Yeah, maybe they want the suck. Maybe that's why they're kind of sitting back there.
Car 14 has taken the lead.
Car 14 taking the lead. Is that us?
I'm not sure. Let me check.
Okay.
Also, thank you, Daedalus. Good luck for you too when you're back in, and for your car in general. What your short stint does do is increase your chance of Frankie not making it, and either you doing a triple or me getting it.
The leader's pitting now.
Wait, what?
You hit that. Unfortunately. Did you get damage?
No?
That's right then.
Come on. That's just dumb to get that now. Like, come on. I went a little too close to the sun. That's okay. No more inks for the rest of the race. Well, so
17-4, that's a mega lap then.
yeah, I know. That's what I was saying. Like, I was on a flyer. Now I'm not. It's actually not a bad lap still. It's still 17 something. Garbo lap. There you go. Hit the wall now, asshole. I don't know. Like, I thought this car would get worse over the stint. It got a lot better.
Nice. Must have brought the tires in pretty well.
Yeah, they've only been over
All right,
90
I'm
for
back.
a really short period of time. Oh, that was awful. Oh, that was just lack of concentration. Ugh. All right, let's see. Can I do 2 more stints after this with no incidents so I can give Frankie 99? I'm going to say no, probably not, unfortunately. But I guess I should be here for safety reading at least, so I should try and limit the inks. I'm not here for the iRating. bad. No. A little bit of the TC there, though.
Don't know why my stomach hurt.
Stummy hurt.
Yeah,
Darn.
it's been hurting since I woke up.
It's no good.
I mean, I only ate one thing yesterday, so it can only be that one thing that makes it hurt.
I'm in this lap, right?
Yes.
Left side. Clear on the left. Pit box in 10, 5, 3, 2, 1. Right here.
Okay.
I stint.
Yep. Oh, I got the last 5 average below 18. 217,996.
Dang.
Go. 966. When temp is high, well, I can't. Come on.
What's that?
Give me the fuel. Oh, it's saying that the coolant temp is high, but I'm guessing that's just because I'm in the pit lane not doing anything.
Yeah, surprising though.
Wait, now it's 97? 98?
Maybe turn the engine off
Okay.
next pit stop when you car.
Yeah.
Surprising it's that high though.
Yeah, maybe I was pushing too hard.
Yeah, it's the hardest the car's gone all day, so.
Yeah, I mean, yeah, it's 98 right now still, even driving down here. All right, maybe I gotta back off?
Maybe fine.
I don't know, that's just weird. Okay, it's already back to, now it's back to okay. Yeah, I guess I gotta turn it off next time. That is weird though.
Yeah. I didn't notice it myself.
Can you have an engine failure? Yes, you can.
Yep.
Yep.
You can't get like a random one, really, but you can certainly blow it up.
There actually used to be a random one that they removed.
Yeah, I was just talking about now.
Yeah. Took them 10 years to remove it though, so
I think the VTuber car is gonna pass us.
wait, the VTuber car?
Well,
Yes.
the Japanese VTuber car.
The other VTuber car.
Yes.
I still don't know if the other one is a VTuber car.
Honda is a Japanese VTuber on YouTube. I posted their link early when we talked about it.
That's why I don't know them. I only know the Twitch ones.
The Japanese stream on Twitch?
Koyuki Kanami
Yeah.
sometimes does, but she's more YouTube as well.
I also watch Hayata Saga.
Oh, okay.
Left side.
That was a little spicy there. Got in the marbles a little bit. Everything is Daijobu, though. That's got some extra tire warming. Just a little bit sideways.
Hey there, Makud. Yeah, I probably mostly YouTube, I think, but yeah, it's possible for either. I think YouTube got a lot bigger than Nico Nico these days. Yeah, and yeah, Windy, I don't like the idea of like random failures in online sim racing, at least, because it's just, at least in real life, like a part has failed, but in iRacing it's just, or sim racing it's just like, it is just RNG, and it's like, well,
In iRacing, when it did have them, it was a bit of RNG, like set to like 0.000000 like 91 something. It was like a really small failure, but the failure would increase as you did damage to your car. So like if you would like over rev it, like hit the rev limiter for way too long, if you would misshift, that sort of stuff would all increase that percent chance. Which was
That I
probably the
don't mind.
coolest way that yeah, like, and that was like probably the coolest way to add a random failure, because it's like, basically, but the problem was is that it would still have like that like incredibly tiny, small chance that you could do absolutely nothing and the engine would just fail on the grid. So they got rid of it because it was still possible. But like, it was one of the coolest implementations of it I've seen in iRacing, because like you could have a random failure and like people like, we drove perfectly. It's like, did you though?
Yeah,
because it seems like you were like,
this is how rFactor 2 does its engine damage. rFactor 2 has random mechanical failures, but that's separate to like engine damage. We retired from a 24-hour once. It was like 12 hours in at Le Mans, and our engine just died in like turn 1. And all we could figure is that we were maybe slightly in the rev limiter, like for 12 hours, like before we upshift, just slightly, for a moment. But maybe we had done that enough that it died. Like we couldn't figure out anything else than that. So, just unfortunate.
you can in Executed, you can in like NASCAR.
Yeah, you wouldn't be able to in a
like,
car like this.
Yeah, it's downshift protection.
Yep.
But yeah, go get a stock car and get your height shifter and go from 4th to 1st at 200 mile an hour. Yeah, it'll blow.
Oh,
It'll
yeah.
blow, poof.
I've accidentally done that. I've actually done that in mid race because like I went from like 3rd to 2nd instead of 3rd to 4th, and yeah, no, it just exploded. The cup hath exploded over. I can't say that. I can't say that. It's too much of a tongue twister for me.
Oh, and Makud, we're driving in GT3, which is the only category in this race. And also, I agree with X's point that sim racing has enough technical issues. Like, our mechanical failures in an online race are fucking technology. Like, it's enough.
The game. Remember what Reska always says, everyone. There is no GPU capable of running this game.
That's
Nah,
I mean, he's
there's
right,
no,
though.
there's no CPU capable.
There's no PC capable of running this game.
Yeah, I've probably said that.
we're okay now. A slight lift, just to make sure. Well, actually, I have a 9800 X3D, which is basically the same for all intents and purposes for this. And I mean, it runs fine in desktop mode, but in VR, it's not. It's not enough in VR for me.
The car in front is pitting.
Get lost one.
I'm looking forward to the new rendering engine, but I can't help but wonder if the VRAM requirement will go up on what is already a high requirement.
I don't think so, because if they're gonna, I imagine that they're gonna figure out a way to do like texture streaming and stuff.
Okay. Oh, that means I have to buy an NVMe then.
Yes.
Fuck.
I mean, you have plenty of VRAM now, though.
Yeah, but if they're texture streaming.
but yeah, well, there's two issues, right? So like, if they don't do texture streaming, right? Well, they're going to probably start moving towards higher resolution textures, like for environments and stuff, which will mean that they'll use even more. And we're already using like 10, 11, like on a good day.
But yeah, but he has 32.
Oh, yeah, but I'm talking generally. Like, that's extreme, right? I shouldn't need that, even though I have chosen to do that. And I'm streaming and shit as well. Like, I am not the normal customer anyway. But like IMSA will use 1112 just IMSA, right? Like that's not streaming, that's not VTubing, that's just IMSA, right? This race probably is up there with 1112. But really, let me see what I'm using right now from iRacing specifically.
Yeah, let me see what I'm using actually.
Like we're talking about it, but we can just go have a look.
Look it up.
Let me go check.
Oh wait, can I see?
This is actually the least amount of RAM I've used during an enduro.
What are you on?
Maybe because there's not multiple classes.
Probably.
Yeah,
I'm using only 25 gigabyte. I'm using 25 gigabytes of RAM right now. Usually I'm at 34.
Like
during an
computer
enduro.
RAM.
Yes.
Okay. Yeah, I'm on 25.
VRAM, I'm currently using 14. I'm using 14 gigabytes of VRAM right now.
Okay, I'm on 15.4. Interesting.
Is that GPU or dedicated?
Dedicated. Well, dedicated GPU is what it says. And yes, actually, unfortunately, I do.
But you also have live 2D.
Yeah, I'm just finding that interesting. That I'm almost surprised that uses more actually. Like
it doesn't surprise me because of the layering system. You have a lot of different layers and stuff that you have to do. I also like compress my textures like a lot.
Fair. Yeah, my model is probably like very high resolution. So.
Yeah, like my jacket is probably the highest of them, but then like I compress like all of the other smaller bits on mine. So like I don't like my avatar uses like maybe a gig of memory on its own.
Interesting.
Like at most. And then the software uses like an additional gig.
Yeah, Maku, the CPU is definitely the bottleneck for most people. In a race like this in particular, with all the connections and all the cars.
It's CPU, and then actually, okay, this one's really funny, but you'll see Sean Nash on the forums talk about it occasionally. It's also throughput. Like the motherboard is actually more of a freaking bottleneck than the GPU.
That's interesting.
Yeah,
I'd love to see that. Like,
it's the fill rate. It's like yeah, okay, so like you can spread it across like the different lanes and stuff, right? But the data still has to get over there. Like you still have to wait for the data to go and do its thing. So apparently the GPU fill rate, like textures and stuff, like not textures, resolution has a big impact with iRacing. So like technically we could probably run this at 720p and it would be fine.
Well, sure, you can run any fucking game at 720p with a modern PC and be fine.
Some games with like ray tracing still struggle at 720p. I'm just saying.
Well, iRacing doesn't do ray tracing, so.
Yeah, but they also.
So you have to compare apples to apples.
Okay, I mean, if I'm going to compare it to ACC versus iRacing, somehow iRacing manages to, with like minimal frame loss, render about 100 times more objects.
At 720p?
No, at 1080.
Well, yeah, we're talking. My claim was that any shitty PC can run a game at 720p nowadays.
I mean, that's true.
I'm not arguing that the iRacing engine is better or worse than others. I'm just saying there's literally, if you crank any game down to 720, it doesn't matter.
I'm a firm believer that 1080p was peak and we should just move back to 1080p.
Also, I'm not sure I agree about iRacing and objects, because we're turning off the grandstand to get CPU usage back. Like, this is not something you need to do in ACC.
Also, remember that my perspective comes from the VR side of things.
Okay.
Yeah. Yeah. Oh, well, yeah, I mean, that's...
But turning off
720p in a VR headset
get you
is
CPU back. So.
Nausea.
I am like, I turn off like everything in ACC, so I mean,
yeah, you need to. That's
ACC
crazy.
doesn't.
I run that maxed out, no problem. Super high FPS.
ACC runs like shit in VR.
Yeah.
It runs like
VR is a whole
shit in
different
VR.
thing.
It is.
Yeah,
it is
horrible.
Absolutely dog shit in VR. Like it is the worst experience. Like AMS2, great. Live for Speed, honestly, like its main issue is the fact that the game's physics are running at 100 frames per second.
Okay,
and that is really
doing?
But like, oh god, but like no, like ACC is awful in VR.
That's funny, just because
like,
on desktop.
Not only does it run like shit, it looks like shit too.
Yeah, no, I'm not. I don't think ACC looks amazing. I'm just saying it runs like smooth and fine on my system.
No, in VR, when we say it looks like shit, what I mean is, okay, so imagine you have like a helmet on. Imagine you have like a helmet on, right? And you have your visor down, right?
Yeah,
now take some
Vaseline on.
Vaseline and smear it across your face.
I mean, it looks slightly like that on screen, just not as bad, I guess.
It's awful.
It's
in
exacerbated
VR.
by so much. Yeah.
It is like there's a reason why I talk up iRacing so much, and it is because like the problem with iRacing is it has this upper limit that ACC can surpass, right? The problem I always have though with that conversation is that ACC kind of has this middle limit that it just cannot get past, and VR exasperates it. Like it's like the worst experience of any, like even I'd say Truck Sim right now performs better than ACC, and Truck Sim performs like shit in VR. Like I was driving around Germany and I was getting like 40 frames.
I know what's
It's
worse.
awful. What?
AC Evo. Got him.
I
But
don't know. I think
that's not
I think
fair
the
because it's
latest.
still in early access.
I also think that the latest updates it actually runs better than ACC now.
Oh, really? Does it?
I need to go
I
back
think
to
it
it.
does.
It's had a whole load of
I need to go
updates.
back to
I
it,
have not
too.
touched it at all. But
Yeah.
I'm waiting
it's
for the
worth
multiplayer. I'm waiting for the multiplayer update because I want to be able to do that with the Mirai folks.
Yeah, I don't know when we're getting any of that.
Yeah,
Everything's
that's
really delayed on
depressing.
it, so.
No.
They really, like, I've never seen a game dev, like, kill their own hype. Like, they're literally making the second Assetto Corsa. Like, it's free money. I think, you know what I mean? And they killed it.
Real estate.
Well, the thing is if you know anything about Kuno's history, this is 3 for 3.
Wow, yeah, but...
AC1 killed its own hype initially too. Like it was not popular. People were thinking R Factor 2 was going to be better than it, and then they managed to pull something out of their butt. Like I honestly didn't think that AC would actually last.
Well, it only
Yeah,
lasts
it-
because of mods.
Well, then that's
that's what
it
I
is,
didn't
though.
expect. Well, that's what I didn't expect though. I thought that R Factor 2 would be the one, but like what happened was that, and this is the unexpected part. I thought that mod developers, like even if something was difficult to use, people would still figure it out and do a good job with it, right? Because like the tire builder for R Factor 2 was just way complex, like really complex. And so mods just didn't get made for R Factor 2, and that's what surprised me. And then AC, well, people just made a framework for it, and it just happened to be really good. And so AC took over. I just didn't see that happening because, well, like that's not a part of regular game development. That's third-party tools suddenly making an experience acceptable. I'm honestly surprised that AC lasted, based off of like what I knew at the time. Like now it makes sense, but
I mean, until the thing
honestly
with
thought
AC
R-Factor
is
2
that
was
nothing better came along yet. And the only thing trying to challenge AC for what it does best is probably AC Evo. R Factor 2 stopped trying to challenge it. This is something that bothers me about R Factor 2's development, is that when it moved to 397 from ISI, they came up with a new logo for it, rebrand, you know, got rid of the yearly multiplayer online subscription that, you know, everyone likes to forget it had, that I paid for a lifetime subscription of and never got any sort of refund.
same.
They had a tagline for it. It was either the open simulation or an open simulation, right? But as they started focusing on their paid DLC content, which I don't blame them because they need to continue to make money. Like iRacing works because they continue to make money. Like I get this. They quietly, that tagline isn't there anymore. Anywhere, it's gone. They quietly erased it because they didn't really want to acknowledge modding or modders. And one perfect example of it is how the really cool livery sharing feature that didn't require third-party servers like Trading Paints, that was a little bit broken, became completely broken and is forgotten completely. And now in the new game, it's a paid add-on subscription feature. So that's
It's
great.
partially why I don't like LMU.
Well, the
It's just a
subscription,
moral. It's a moral stance for me, but
Yeah.
like, yeah.
the subscription, the subscription paints. I know it's like I'm paying for iRacing, and I have paints, so I could pay for LMU and have paints, but it kind of bugs me that in my opinion, the subscription offers so little value other than the paints.
Like, I would rather have them just gone straight. I hate to say this. I would have rather them gone down either just a similar route to iRacing and just cover different things. Because then, oh, well, no, people might not want to race the stuff that iRacing has. Or, alternatively, if they would have just, like... Because here's what you could do that'd be better than iRacing. You offer the one-time paid experience, and you get single player, and then you can do single player, and you can host your own sessions, and then you make it like a really cheap monthly payment for like the online services. I would rather them just said it was for online services and give me the paints.
Yeah, like that would not rub me the wrong way at all.
Yeah.
But I do
like,
see
oh,
a
you
little
can
bit
get
of
a single-
hypocrisy in my stance anyway. But it just it just bugs me. And
No,
it's, the thing is,
bugs me too.
it bugs, and it probably wouldn't bug me as much if they hadn't done shit like continue to lock other sims out of a 24-hour Le Mans, or lock other sims out of an Indy 500, which has now been reversed, but was a thing. And it's like, in my opinion, they should be trying to foster goodwill more than put things behind a paywall. You know what I mean? I feel like they're not in a position.
Yeah, no,
to,
I agree with you. I agree with you.
but
I agree with you.
I don't know. Business doesn't work
It's
that
one
way.
of
I'm
those-
saying.
And well, like even
Yeah.
like people don't necessarily work that way. Because like there's
Yeah.
people that like still are upset with like iRacing. They still hate the monetization of iRacing, so
Yeah.
they're willing to say, well, R Factor 2 still doesn't do that. And it's like, well, yeah, but they did worse things. Arguably, they actually like they disrupted an entire industry, and not in a positive way, not in the business disruption type of way. They literally just came in, became a problem, and then fucked around and found out. Like,
Yeah.
it's just, to me,
There's a lot of things you could, if you were, let's say you mimicked iRacing's subscription model to a degree, like you described with just being one. That on top of that, there's things you can do that people have asked iRacing for a long time that iRacing won't do. And maybe iRacing are right on that. But maybe they're wrong. Like, how about we let everyone test drive content? How about we do free weekends? Like, I don't know. Maybe these things don't work. But hey, you can give them to people. Where
I don't even
iRacing
think
don't.
that's stuff that I don't even think that's something. The funny part is you know for a fact that the moment that R Factor 2 did that, iRacing would be on top of that in like 2 months. It'd be out the next build.
Or like test driving all content.
It's because it's not something that they won't do or don't want to do. It's just low priority. That's the issue. It's like it's just that everyone in this community complains about specific stuff to a degree where it just pushes everything else down.
Well, is it thinking? I mean, the answer to what I'm about to say is server capacity to a degree, but they have demo drive, and they lock it down to certain times. They even changed it from test drive to demo drive recently. It can't be that hard to simply turn it on and leave it on. It's their business decision not to, and I it's fair enough if they don't want to. But hey, LMU could just put everything on a free test drive if they wanted. Raceroom does that, not tracks. They're like iRacing in that you could only test drive at a certain track, not even ones you own. It's just only Raceroom Raceway, but you can test drive all Raceroom cars at any time. Pretty neat.
Something that I've begged them to do is what I'd like to see them do is offer like a current update time limit, right? So like maybe you get like, I don't know, 30 minutes to an hour with a car. I'd say an hour because it takes you time to kind of get into something. But you get like an hour per car, right? And then if they ever like make like a relatively significant update, that's up to them, their discretion, right? Like let's say they do a new tire model, like new tire model is like a big one. Or they make a big bug fix and they just want to reset the timer, right? Like let's say you use your hour. They do this fix, they go, hey, we updated the McLaren, it's got a new tire, right? they reset the timer and you can go back and try it for another hour. And I've always thought that like having like at least like giving at least people like an hour with something is usually enough.
Yeah, or even
because you can sell them on it too.
Yeah, that's the thing that maybe it's not a problem for them because a lot of people do buy. Clearly, a lot of people buy new content, right? iRacing doesn't have a problem with people buying the content, right? But it's nice to be able to try before you buy, and even something as little as like imagine they put current season content in demo drive, which currently they choose not to. Like that's pretty nice because if you want to try the new thing, currently you have to buy it, and that gets a lot of people to buy it. It would be nicer if you could try it. Maybe it would hurt their bottom line slightly, but I think it'd be nice.
Well, I'm also concerned. I'm also like, I'm wondering if like having like a 3-month period where no one can get it unless they buy it. I wonder if that's like a sales pitch they have for like other companies like Ferrari or something. Like, oh, like no one can download this because like, yeah, we do require it for demo drive down the road, but like, 3 months they have to buy it and that means you get money. Like, I wonder if they have something with that with their contracts. I don't know their contracts, so I don't know.
Well, yeah, that's an interesting thought because obviously other games, the price of the car is much less anyway, right? Like Racestream let you test drive, but the price of the car is much less. So there's that. But then also, does Ferrari get a kickback with each sale?
Probably. I don't know. That's the thing. They might, yeah.
Because
that kickback. They might just
would
get, like,
explain it a lot.
Yeah. Well, and that's the thing is like I don't know if they get a kickback with each sale or if it's just part of like, but like there's like stuff here that I guess my it's more of a thought experiment. Like we don't know what their contractual agreements are with other companies. Like we don't know what they've managed to work out with other people. I do know that I've noticed that the GT3s tend to have a little bit less damage than the other cars, but I wonder whose fault that is. Ferrari. Have you ever noticed that actually about the GT3s versus like literally any other car on the service? Like the damage models are kind of basic.
Are they in terms of bits falling off specifically? Or?
Like the visual one?
Yeah.
Yeah. It's
compared
okay.
compared to like the 87s or like the like even the GTPs. Honestly, the GTPs feel like they have like a better damage one.
Yeah, I mean the front and rear come off. There's not much more that you would. I mean, in theory, doors
but like
can come off,
scratches and like it's kind of basic compared to like I feel like compared to like the Formula cars or any of like the Toyota or like the GR86 or literally anything else is like I feel like GT3s are kind of basic.
Interesting.
Then again, I also found out that you can still knock the mirrors off of the Corvette, so I didn't know you could still do that. That was funny. The fact that I lost my mirror to one of the walls. I lost it to the freaking wall coming down Sunset or some. Is it Sunset?
That would be the Conrad Strait, or at least that's where the clip was. I don't know where you lost the mirror.
Oh no! I lost the mirror. I lost the mirror coming down the mountain.
Okay.
I scraped the. I realized where it was. I hit that inside wall when you're like getting at the very top of it and you're about to go down.
The skyline.
I hit that inside wall. Yeah, skyline. There we go. Yeah, I hit skyline. That's where I lost the mirror. Just imagine like just a little mirror rolling down the mountain at that point.
Earlier, someone picked up a cone. You know where the pit lane goes into the other pit lane here, and there's the cone. Someone picked up a cone. I was just watching. Cop was in the pits, and I had it on chase, and I just see a cone slide like to his right rear. I'm like, wait, what? Someone picked it up and just drove it all the way down the pit lane, and then parked in their box behind us and slid it into carbon. It was fun.
That's actually amazing. There's something about, like, honestly though, like iRacing for what it is, I would love to see what iRacing looks like on land.
Yeah.
I want to see like if they turned all the network physics back on, like they made sure like all the damage, like the damage physics were on, like just crank up the server tick rate to like 60 from 20, because like right now, and this is for everybody else, iRacing runs at a 20 hertz tick rate for the servers, just so everyone knows.
Darn.
And the reason is
I blame
like,
all of y'all. Ooh, shit, hello.
I'm sorry. Is the talking too much? I can stop.
Not you, Liv. Everyone who was in the car before
you
me
and Frankie.
and gave me a car with 93 inks.
That's fair. Oh,
maybe
God.
it was 94. I don't remember.
I feel bad for Cobb though, but also I did tell Cobb like 2 days before the event how to change his thing.
No.
Yeah, Cobb and not Cobb. Jordan and Ace didn't even mention that. And I don't think either of them have changed that. They just didn't even notice.
Well,
Wow,
like I don't know if I don't know if that's the case or like whatever, but like I just it was stable. I left it be because it was stable on my own. That's the only reason I didn't get out of it.
Who cares?
Because I was running it in spotter mode, but like I was also able to run it at like 63 cars, so like I was able to get accurate overlays, and I was like, I'm just not gonna touch it. I do wish that iRacing would allow for a external SDK. I think they okay. So like what I would like to see iRacing do is like, okay, you are registered for this race, you have joined this race, it authenticates you into the race session, and then it provides like it will provide like scoring details directly from the server, so you don't have to pull it from telemetry.
Come in for the black flag or you'll be disqualified.
Like just like at least some basic stuff like position, like car position, stuff like that. Like because that's what gets screwed over. Like all I need is car position. So like if I could just get like an external connection for car position, that'd be great.
Right side. Clear.
Blandy wasn't here for this. Oh, go ahead.
Oh no, it's fine. Yeah, we're gonna have to keep an eye out here. Lanny's gonna have 10 laps left next time by, and
Yep.
well, we do not have a Frankie yet, so. Okay, no, he's actually ahead of me. Probably won't be there.
Let me go put some socks on.
You're not necessarily in next.
All right, so I'm tripling.
Triple in, or you can have the option
Alright.
of swapping to me.
Oh, I don't care. That's fine.
I think Reska want to drive more car.
It's fine. Lanny can do a triple.
doesn't
I mean, it's up to you. If you want to drive Reska, that's fine.
Actually,
Like, I don't
Reska
I
care.
will
should do
not
it.
make a request.
Reska's doing
Well,
it.
it's not a
Put
like.
Reska in the car.
Would you like to Reska? You don't have to make a request.
I can take it.
I'm asking if you would like to.
I have no strong
Make a
feelings
definitive
one way or the
decision.
other. Yeah, if
Okay,
you,
can I make the decision for him? Reska's in the car.
Do you want to try and get the fastest lap?
no, I'd rather not. Because
Okay.
then I'm just getting into the fastest lap, which is
Well, isn't. I mean, that's worth something.
you seem in the mood to triple. You should just carry on.
I'm not necessarily in the mood to triple. I'm just driving, man.
Also, I was gonna mention, like, Blanny, you weren't here for this, but like early on in the race, watching how everyone was driving, I was like, honestly, I see why Blanny doesn't like Spa.
Yeah, I fucking hate Spa, dude.
Yeah, that's also the reason why my Reska should get in the car, because Blanny hates Spa.
And it's. I mean, I don't hate it right now because it's just whatever.
Well, I think it's also because, what does it matter? You're 41st.
I would hate it a lot more if it was raining.
Yeah.
Oh, that's like
yeah.
the only way it becomes interesting, though. Then everything
I'm gonna
gets
be honest,
spiced up.
I hate Spa in the rain. I'm gonna be honest. I actually,
It's
it's like out of all the rain tracks, like I'd rather be at Nords in the rain. I'm actually really upset Nords was not in the rain.
I was upset.
I wanted Nords in the rain. that was the one race I was like, I want Nords in the rain. I don't care about. I'm tired of Fuji. I'm tired of Indy. I don't want any of the shit in the rain. I wanted Nords in the rain. And then we didn't get Nords in the freaking rain. And I was so mad. It's the one race we don't have in the rain yet. You know what I can do? I can remove this from the thing. Hold on. Where are you? There we go.
It does match the real race this year, but it's not meant to match the real race anyway. It's just a generic forecast from historical data of the day, right?
Like
which happens to be dry.
Clear on the right.
Yeah. That's the reason actually I get really upset that all of the races happen on a Saturday.
Why?
Well, because like what happens, like so, like let's say you go to Laguna Seca, right? Like okay, let's say like three or four series. Like you have GT4, 1600, and Mazda, like the advanced Mazda MX-5.
Yeah.
Like right, so like let's say they're all Laguna Seca. If they're all on Saturday, that means they're basically all pulling from the same historical data for that date, rather than like kind of making it different every day. So you're more likely to get like 3 or 4 series with the same or similar weather, even if it's randomly generated.
Still there, hold your line.
Fair, but also
Because it's all on a...
if they just made it different days of the week, it's gonna be pretty much the same.
I mean, yes, but also no, because like sometimes you'll have like weird historical data where it's like out of like the last 100 years, 90% of the time this Saturday has rained, but this Thursday only 10% of the time. And you run into like weird things like that in the almanac, and it gets really funky.
Weird.
Yeah, and so like you could also have like 50% of the time it's like 90-degree weather. 50% of the time on this random Saturday, it's like 60. So like you can have some weird dates like that. Also, I don't know why Cobb just made you like spontaneously go all the way near Baja, but Cobb did. Also,
Hey,
hi
Cobb.
Cobb.
What did I do now?
A Cobb might have a wide PNG on.
Well, no, his PNG's back to normal, but like his PNG went like it did go wide for a second. It was
I
weird.
see.
What is what it is? Do you need help covering the stain that Frank is not gonna be in time for?
Do you want it?
No, we're good.
Okay.
We're gonna force Reska to drive.
Ah, that's fine then. Okay, I'll leave you guys to it. I'll go back to my cave.
Okay. If you're happy to stay in Blanny, you're welcome to. And Lith, if you're ready to go, because you haven't even driven yet, by all means. You got your socks on, so...
Yeah, I mean,
How many laps is it?
I don't mind the triple.
8 laps
How
to
many
go.
laps?
It's fine.
8 laps to go. I mean, that's enough time for me to put my stuff on.
I mean, sure, if you want to.
I mean, it would be cool to, because I'll be in the car during sunrise, right?
I don't know what the sim time is right now.
4:49. I don't know.
Yeah.
What time sunrise is here.
Well, you can already see the sun peeking out in the east there. If you look at if you pull out to the far chase, when he comes back around the opposite direction here, you'll be able to see the sun peaking a little bit. Like it's not peaking, but like the sky's getting pink over there.
5:28 is sunrise, so yeah, we are. Yeah, that's in less than an hour.
Yeah, I'm getting in the car.
Damn, this really is the
More than welcome.
fastest lap stint. Jeez.
Huh?
Also, hi Kaido. Thank you for the raid. Welcome in. Hope you're having a good day. Be safe.
What are you talking about?
Me?
Ireska? Yeah.
Yeah, that sunrise. I feel sunrise is the fastest. So yeah, that's why Liz wants to get it.
So are we learning that like split? What is this? Split 2 or split 3? This is split 3, right? Or
Time
slot 3?
time slot 2.
Time slot 2. So time slot 2 seems to be the sweaty time slot.
I don't think so.
See?
That's number 3 by a long way.
I mean, yeah, for like the top splits, but I feel like you get a better balance of people because everyone's trying to do time slot 3, you know?
I think part of the issue with this is that you end up in a higher split.
Okay, all of you. Hi. Thank you all for rating. What?
Yeah, this is testing out the fucking bot code really well. I've never seen this many in a queue.
This is like 4 people. What? Thank you all for rating. Welcome in. I'm here with Blanny and Ruska. I'm about to kidnap the car for my own purposes.
It's not kidnapping if I'm willingly giving it to you.
I mean, okay, but like I also say that if someone's willingly joining me in a car, I also just say that like I'm kidnapping them.
I mean, we could roleplay it if you want. Anyways,
I'm doing.
You got
okay.
6 laps.
Okay, so I don't know if everyone remembers that like 0-2 thing where she like has like her hand on like her chin and she's like thinking about it. That was me right there. Like maybe. I mean, it's something I haven't done yet.
That is for later, when all the kids go to sleep. Like rest.
All right, let me switch over. So I'm realizing what I need is like one of those like I need like one of those like model, like the early models of Iron Man, where he like steps into the thing that like puts the suit on for him. I basically need something like that for my VR stuff.
That'd be nice.
Like I just step into my shoes and they just click around my feet.
Oh yeah. Ooh, okay. Oh, that was a shit lap. Ooh, my average is faster than the leaders. But it's not faster than the people in front of us.
You guys need to start a new.
Raw input was not found. Uh-oh.
It's broken. Unfortunately.
Wait, what's broken?
Oh, it couldn't find its
Whatever I
variable.
did. Look at the chat.
Wait, what?
404, raw input not found.
No.
Oh, that car is fucked up.
How did it break?
Maybe it forgets the input after a while. I don't know why it would.
Wait, what'd you
Doesn't
say?
make sense. Maybe it forgets who rated after a while. I never had 4 in a queue. I have in my testing.
But it still did post.
What?
It did still post. Maybe it's just not processing like a digit or something. I'll have to look at it. See the logs later. Okay, I desperately need my controller. Okay, that's monitor. That is canned air.
Like, it's now gonna do that every 2 minutes.
Wait, what?
Well, that was Mentrix's shout out, surely. But it didn't.
Oh, was that?
I don't know. How many did it shout out so far?
I think actually the one it failed on was Zool.
Okay, so in theory, it'll do it in less than 2 minutes for fraps. Or it'll work fine for
No,
fraps.
okay, hold on. So, I got a shout out for Kaido, Mentrix, Fraps. No, it failed at Zool. No.
What are you looking at to see that?
Well, because I'm seeing the announcements.
Oh, I see them. I only see them in my fucking...
Yeah, so the announcements itself, the only one that didn't get an announcement was Zool.
Why? Yeah, and then it did fraps afterwards because it just skipped it. Okay. What? Why
Yeah.
though? Why would it? That's dumb.
I don't know. But, like, it worked for Fraps, so that's why I'm
it
confused.
skipped one, so it's not like a time thing, because, like, that doesn't make sense. Hmm.
The leader just did a 19.917.
No! Fuck!
But
Yep.
So Steam has this stupid fucking feature where you can recenter everything by holding the power button on your fucking controller. You know, the button you also press to take screenshots. So if you hold it slightly too long, it resets the entire fucking everything. So now all of my Steam VR stuff's recentered. I'll be fine.
I mean, it's fine.
It'll be fine.
like,
It's,
I can do a
it'll be
triple.
fine.
It's okay.
It'll be fine.
Okay.
I just don't know why they made that change. Like, I get that they're supposedly supposed to be working on, like, a new headset, but, like, why would you retroactively do that for, like, everything else? Because it's, like, the worst thing. Because, like, okay, if you want to turn off the controller, you have to hold that button. So it recenters and then turns off the controller, which is stupid.
The lead is fitting now. Left side. Clear on the left.
Like, come on, guy. Either shit or get off the pot.
Okay, stop. Alright, let me just make sure everything's okay. Should be fine. I think I recentered it okay. If I didn't, then I'll just move it slightly. Nope, I gotta move it slightly more.
I'm fucking diving him. I'm losing way too much time behind him. Jesus, dude. Like, holy shit, you're slow.
Clear.
Yeah.
You know what? That's fine.
Stay on the right. Clear on the left.
That's a slowdown.
For him?
Is it?
I had 2 wheels on the curb. I think he might. Oh, but he crossed off of it. I mean, I can find out or something. No.
So I gotta pass him again. Fucking hell. Fuck that fucking Porsche. God, he's such an asshole.
Three laps.
That's a slowdown.
It surely is. Hang on, yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, it is. Yeah.
Yeah. He wasn't even close. That was like 4 car lengths.
Yeah, yours was closer. Way
Oh, yeah.
closer.
Mine was close, but his was like, you didn't even have to look. You just... Cars should not be there. Had to lift.
I think that's as
Ooh,
close
okay.
as I'm gonna
Ooh,
get it.
Okay. Okay. Yeah.
That's
That
close
was
as
a-
I'm gonna get it. Cool.
That was a little spicy. My
How
tires
many
aren't
laps
even
left?
overheated.
There'll be 2 at the line.
2 at the line. That was a bad chicane. How it is too.
Let me just move one overlay over and I should be good, okay? Actually, I'm just gonna move all. Screw it.
Ooh, I might be able to get a lap back. The leader, and I'm faster than him.
They are on second lap of a stint right now.
But yeah, but then I have to
Yeah.
pit, so
But
it doesn't really help me all that much.
It will be satisfying.
Yeah, probably. Ooh, okay. I've given these tires the business.
I'm good.
1 lap to go.
Okay, and thank you everyone for the raids, of course, from earlier.
Appreciate you all. Kind of crazy how that raid worked out since I'm just getting into the car.
Yeah.
Like, honestly, the timing couldn't have been more perfect, yeah. Especially because I wasn't supposed to be driving right now. Oh, right. I need to remove the thing that says that I'm not driving. Wop, wop, wop. Right, and then I also want to kind of want to remove the map for now. There we go. I think that's good. All right. All set. So when are we doing a full Mirai Truckers MP convoy?
I have no
Also,
idea.
Blanny, you also missed my stupid joke I made earlier when Ruska first got on. I decided to do Euro Truck Sim, and as Ruska was getting on and getting ready for qualifying, I was like, So where is everybody? I'm currently in Le Mans. Where is everyone? Because they don't have where Spa is, at least from what I can tell on Euro Truck Sim. But they have Le Mans in France, so I just did a delivery to Le Mans. It was a stupid joke, but
Box.
Left
Books.
side. Stay on the right. Clear on the left.
You know, I really want to know why there's just like a truck parked on the ramp behind the garage, blocking the ramp access.
So, Mac, just so you know, there's a little bit of delay. I was already significantly in the pit box when that chat came through. Thank you, though, for the reminder.
10, 5, 3, 2, 1. Right here.
All right. I get in car.
Yep. Man, you know how good it feels to get out of the car and as you're leaving, you don't hear all the damage is repairable?
Yes, I do.
Good stint.
Yeah.
Also, I think they
Thank you.
improved some of the behind the garage stuff because like it's like not as like it doesn't seem to have as much of the terrain coming through the walls.
Does the lighting on the inside of the pit wall look as bad for you as it does for me?
You mean how
I will be
like
back.
there isn't any?
For me, there's like reflections of the lights from the other side going back and forth, and it's like the shaders are swapping. It's probably not, but it looks.
Oh
awful.
yeah. Oh yeah, no, it looks awful. Yeah, no, it looks like shit because the headlights they're not actually lights. They're just shit. It's why I'm excited for the new renderer. Because we'll maybe get some actual lights from cars rather than this weird back and forth nonsense unlit bullshit. No, it looks like shit.
Hey there, Katu. Good luck, Liz.
Left side. Clear. Car on your left. Clear on the left.
How many times have you all been banter today? We've had 2 repairs. Honestly, I haven't had much worse than that. There's been some spins, some touches that ended up in gravel, but
Car in
like
front is pitting.
2 repairs. Unfortunately, that's enough to put us this far back, but such is the competitiveness
It's actually
of
been
1 millionth split Spa 24.
somehow this is like one of the cleanest races we've had like all year, and yet it's also everybody else's cleanest race somehow.
Yep.
It's like, oh yeah, like of course the one time that we're doing pretty good, honestly, like comparatively.
Yeah, it's just not
It's like Le Mans was awful.
Yeah, this isn't that bad of a run. It's just last.
It's just we're bad.
But yeah, the pace was never there at the start. I mean, you know, Blatty for the first time has shown competitive pace, like for the car, but you know, gave up the strategy for it. Not that that matters at this point, but you know, if we ran that pace with those leaders, we just didn't give it away to them anyway at the end. So it's so hard to match them. We never were there at the start. We were maybe between 10th and 20th. We would have the pace for overall, I think. We were running there for a long time, but then the repairs put us, yeah, basically last then. Yeah, that's it. Get to it. It's frustrating.
The leader just did a 19.507. The car in front is pitting.
This pretty much is the last big enduro of the year, isn't it?
We still got Petit Le Mans. I'd say that's for me.
true.
That's like, I mean, because we don't have Le Mans, I'd put that as third most important for me. It'll be fourth if we had Le Mans. Yeah, there's also 8-hour Indy, but or is it 6-hour Indy? Oh, there's 8-hour Suzuka actually, GT3 only, but that's just. Oh, there's no prestige of that being.
It's one of
not
those
really a real
races.
They
It's
are doing
one
one.
of
They are doing
those
endurance at Suzuka this year with GT3s, but
It's one
I
of
don't
those
think it's 1,000 miles.
races.
Or come down 1,000 kilometers, is it?
I don't
We've
want
got
to
a-
be here
an 8
anymore.
hour? Which is fine, but we're not actually mimicking a real event, I don't think. Much like the Fuji before it, it's just, here's an event, which is fine. But it's hard to get
You know
as
what?
invested as the, you know, stuff like Petit.
I
The car in front
really want ACO to reconsider, because now we have like so much cool shit now. Like they really should reconsider letting iRacing do Le Mans.
I will.
I would like a proper iRacing Le Mans again. It was one of my favorite events.
That might not be the ACOs doing It might be, but it could be because the Le Mans race would have clashed with the Indy special event, which I'm sure they don't want. So there's a chance we get it in season 4, maybe? That might be cope, but it's possible. I know, Vulon. We were talking about the 24-hour series, though. Which they've run for several years now. And we're not having in Season 3 this year. What I'm saying is we might get the 24-hour series in Season 4. If the reason for not getting in Season 3 is the clash with the Indy race. It's possibly the reason. But it could also be that it clashes with the Indy race. Because if it was the ACO it's doing, then why didn't they stop at the last few years? Maybe they just didn't know, to be fair. They did it, that's what... Yeah, they did. But it didn't clash with the Indy special event last year. It was on its own weekend. A lot of people would probably choose to run the fake Le Mans than the iRacing special event at Indianapolis Road Course because, well, Le Mans better. And I'm sure iRacing don't want to actually... Like, iRacing wouldn't actually run 2 special events on the same weekend. Well, they have, but not 2 endurances like that anyway. With the same cars, you know. Like, they surely wouldn't want that, and therefore moving the 24-hour series would make sense. Of course, they could just come out and say that, but no, we don't mean the Creventic one. We mean, but that's fine. That exists. That's not an issue. Also, hello, Blu-ray. We're talking about how in Season 3, typically Season 3 of iRacing, they change the 6-hour endurance series to become 24 hours so that they can have a race at Le Mans on that, so that they can have a fake special event 24-hour Le Mans. And this year we're not getting that. It's already Season 3 and there's still 6-hour races. And the reason Vulon, I think that my idea might be right even more is that when they changed it back to 6-hour, they actually took Le Mans off the calendar for it, because it was on the provisional calendar, and then they took it off. And they changed it to 6-hour. My theory is that it will be moved to Season 4. The first of this 24-hour series in Season 4 will be Le Mans. Maybe I'm just hopeful, but I don't know. I don't think it's impossible. But I don't know. It could well be ACO saying no. And we'll find out in week 13.
It could have been, if it was... It could be one of those things where, like, maybe they were trying to run their own event, like, because did it conflict with the ACO's virtual Le Mans?
You talking about this year?
Last year.
Oh, they didn't run one last year.
Oh yeah.
They just stopped running their esports thing. So
that's so dumb.
Yeah.
I'm so glad that we just don't get one at all.
Even the esports guys who pay 10 grand to enter the series don't get one. I'm like playing the smallest violin right now, but yeah.
I mean, apparently iRacing was in talks for Olympic stuff though. That's cool.
Kobe, you want to just do the 24-hour race? Honestly, I'm another reason why I'm annoyed about the lack of the 24-hour series this season is not just Le Mans, because I would have totally been getting people together to run number one, which would have been this weekend, and I would have run this over Spa, right? It would have been 24 hours of motorsport. 24.
That sounds amazing.
I know, and VIR is on the schedule later this season. Like, yeah, like 24 hours of VIR and motorsport. Hell yes, I'll skip Spa for that. No question.
They were so slow up Radion.
Yeah, it was. I think they're just waiting for LMU real on, but of course LMU isn't ready, so they've just not run their esports thing for 2 years, which is stupid.
Stupid.
Like, why are you blocking other people doing it when you can't even do it yourself? R Factor 2, they actually can't run it in R Factor 2 now if they chose to, because R Factor 2 has lost the license for Le Mans. It's fine if you already have Le Mans, but you can't buy it anymore. There are ways around that, but this is the official league. They're not going to do that. They can't run LMVS in R Factor 2 anymore. The license to move.
This is what I mean.
That's not true, Vulan, because LMU already had Le Mans anyway. They just didn't want to pay for it for R Factor 2, where it is just a license. I don't think ACO are giving it to Motorsports Games for free for R Factor 2. Otherwise, they'd still have it. And they only removed R Factor 2 Le Mans like earlier this year. Run just not sell. Yeah, but isn't it such a weird look if the official league is running content you can't even buy? Like, it's weird to me. And any new person can't enter it, right? Anyone new to R Factor 2 can't acquire the content, not by, you know, above board means. Like, it's so weird. Yeah, R Factor 2 is done, like, obviously, but I find it just annoying that there's this blockage on there, and it's not like it's running anywhere else, you know. Same with the Indy 500. It was my biggest thing with the Indy 500 thing was that iRacing can't do an Indy 500, but Studio 397 did not run an Indy 500. What's the point?
That is the reason why I don't really like LMU, is like, it's because of the fact that what did Motorsports Games actually do that helped sim racing? What have they done? Nothing. They've been a detriment, if anything. Buy AMS2. Hey, Ruska, what do you call that? Is it the cheese car? Is that what you guys call it in R Factor 2?
The temp car, yeah. Cheese car. Stewarding? What's that in reference to, Getu? Sorry, there's not much context.
I mean, I'd say honestly, the LMU stewarding is actually a bit too harsh at times. I've seen some of the stuff that they've gotten Tombstone for.
Oh, really?
It's actually kind of ridiculous. Oh, yeah.
I mean,
Like,
that's what people wanted. That's what people wanted, though, right? They want every little incident done, right? I don't know. LMU's online championship under subscription. Yeah, but they're under the subscription anyway. It's not even stewarding. That says protests. But I don't know the details of the protesting, but like you can in LMU you can protest in official races. Like the subscription adds online championships and the stewarding for the online championships, but that's just them padding out the list of things on the subscription. Because why wouldn't it have stewarding with it if you had it? Like if the normal online racing has stewarding, which is part of the base content, and then you've paid for a subscription that allows you to do the online championships, then that should have stewarding too. And it does. But that's an extra listing on the subscription. Like the two features of the subscription, of the first tier of it anyway, are the custom liveries and the online championships. There's no additional stewarding. That's just stewarding for the online championships, which you paid for. Like, that bugs me. Unless the stewarding in the championships is way more detailed than the normal official racing stewarding. Because if it is, I don't know that. And I probably said all that during ads like an idiot, so. Hey, Kaleido. Yeah, I'm boiling. It's so hot here. It's starting to get a bit cooler outside now, but this room is hot.
I think one of my biggest issues with all of like the sim racing conversations though is that like there seems to be this, how do I put it? I think folks just forget their history or just don't know their history with everything, which kind of bugs me slightly. Which is like fair, there's a lot to learn there.
I wonder how many... Oh, thank you, Getsu. I don't know if you heard any of what I said. I will repeat if you didn't. But, yeah, like how many of the, you know, the COVID influx of people have any idea that the fact that we have Porsches in any of these games is a luxury?
Yeah.
There was a time when that seemed like it would never happen. Like...
Thanks, EA.
Yeah, that was such a big thing for so long when I found this world. And I forget it myself. Like, I take the Porsche.
And that's a big reason. And that's a big reason why what motorsports games did pisses me off. It's like, we lived through that. We should know better as a group.
Yeah, and
then, we should never want that again. We were going to have IndyCar in 3 different games. We were going to have IndyCar in AMS2, iRacing, and R Factor. That was going to be crazy.
And you know, some people from, not everyone, but some people on the R Factor 2 side of things, or just non-iRacing side of things, certainly enjoyed the idea of iRacing getting shafted like that. But like, who does it benefit? Like, it doesn't benefit you as an R Factor 2 player because you didn't get an Indy 500. Like, it doesn't benefit anyone. Like, it just hurts.
Well, it's this, I'm going to be honest, and I'm going to say this to all of you Europeans out there. That is an American style mentality if there ever is one. If your entire thought process is, oh, this other person gets shafted, so I'm okay with it. That is very much what we do over here all the time, and it actually pisses me off. Congrats on being an American.
Yeah, I wonder. Roof got forgotten. I'm glad that car got put in the Ringmeister. I had to buy that car for the video I made, which was not the most logical financial purchase. But man, that thing was fun. That thing's
It's
so
fun.
good. That thing's amazing. Yeah, like people. I mean, it's a kind of like it's a lot. It's a lot of things on the internet these days. People get very tribal, right? Sim racing's no different. But there's no reason for there to be ones. I mean, competition's good anyway. Like it will. LMU being successful will only improve iRacing and LMU anyway, right? Like,
Well, it depends on what LMU does. Like, if LMU is trying to just undercut iRacing without like actually doing anything better, then no, that'll be a race to the bottom.
yeah, it has its USPs though. Like in its current form, it certainly does. So.
Yeah. Because it's like, to me, like, competition is good if it's healthy competition, but like, you know, if like
much like ACC,
again,
LMU is like nailing one category very well, and for people who enjoy that category, it's incredibly appealing.
Yeah, and I think that does help iRacing because it's not directly competing with iRacing, but it is showing like, hey, iRacing, we have some definitive examples of what flaws we think you need to improve.
Yeah.
And like, it also got them to get off their ass about the hybrid system.
Yeah, I'm
like, they still haven't
sure
fixed it, but like
without LMU, would the outcry there have been as much as it would? Maybe not, because they would still have been the best hypercars out of lack of competition. Maybe AMS would do it better, but no one's online racing in AMS anyway, so like that's not even an option for you if you want to do that. So whereas now we have this other option. It's like, hey, iRacing, this product kind of is subpar. I can get this product better elsewhere. I'm gonna complain now, you know.
yeah, which like, I'm okay with that kind of competition.
Well, yeah.
My issue is like let's say like LMU started trying to do like iRacing styled like multiplayer, right? And the only reason why they were doing it was because they got a shit ton of money, and rather than actually fairly competing with iRacing, they just were like undercutting iRacing, right? Like, at that point, that's not gonna help them or iRacing in the long term. It's just trying to get iRacing to go out of business so that they can take over. And I'm not a big fan of that type of business style. Like, I hate that, actually. That's why iRacing's pricing actually doesn't bother me as much, because I'm like, well, it's competing with others in the market that actually are way cheaper. So to me, no, there's just other products and you can just buy other products. But like, if like, you know, I don't know, it gets weird when you start looking at it, because you got to kind of like balance out like, okay, is this like actually like for the consumer? It's like the entire thing with Epic, right? They had the Epic store, and everyone was like, oh, Steam is bad, Steam is awful. I'm like, no, Steam actually provides value for what they do.
Yeah.
Like, I know that people hate that 30% cut, but also, like, why is Epic support telling people to run the Epic Games Store through Steam to get controller support? Like, why are they doing that?
One thing that kind of LMU, I don't like this content situation, because this game is going to release in 2025, right? Currently, it's not out, it's early access. The release date is going to be later this year. However, if you buy the 2025 game about Le Mans, you cannot run anywhere near a complete 2025 WEC or Le Mans, because the base content is 2023. Like, you're gonna get 2 GT3s? Because it was GTE back then. That's something that kind of bothers me. Because, like, it's DLC out already to even run the game in the year that it came out, you know?
I'll have to release it as, like, an Ultimate Edition.
You know, that wouldn't be a bad idea for a re-release. You know, or rather, not a re-release, but like a full release with like a bundle of everything. Because it's gonna go up in price.
But it does mean that
happens, which is expected.
But it does mean that if you were an early access user, that you get screwed.
Yeah, you actually paid a lot more. So they can't do that. They've already got season passes and shit. They wouldn't.
I mean, they can't do that. They wouldn't do that. I mean, they might.
Honestly, it'd probably make more money if they don't do it, because then you have to buy the season pass and shit anyway. So, but yeah, it's just weird to me that you buy the game, you can't actually run the content in the year it comes out. And I know early access isn't like really the game did come out in 2023. Like I knew that, but also it didn't. Like the release date on Steam will forever say 2025. When it comes out, right? I think that's what happens with that. Unless I'm wrong.
Plus, LMU doesn't have my favorite person.
Dale Earnhardt Jr.
You know, I was thinking you were going to say that, and I was going to be like, no. The spa hairpin photography guy.
I mean, have you checked? Because Eduardo Freitas is a good call. Every time I hear his voice come in the game, I'm like, that's so cool. They've got his voice in the game.
I'm pretty sure they don't.
I have no idea.
But then again, I don't. Huh? You might be right.
They might have it. Like I don't know.
You're right. Actually, I don't.
Brisky.
But also.
First place. Hello.
Hello, Frankie.
I am ready.
Yeah, Eduardo's voice in the game. You know when he comes over the comms. I love that.
Eduardo, the race director from
Yeah.
was it WEC?
Yeah. His voice is actually the calls for like, you know, race control in LMU, which is super cool.
Oh, that's interesting.
I love it. Whereas this person, it's the
but
on the inside in iRacing at least when you have the crowds on high or whatever. There's a photographer on the very inside of La Source, like right up where the cars are.
The car behind is pitting.
So yeah, we don't know if LMU has that. It might be.
Yeah, he's one of my favorite people. I made a TikTok about him doing the hello thing. He's there, rain or shine.
Frankie,
throughout the entire night.
This has 11 laps this time.
11 laps, so about what, 20 minutes?
More than that.
25?
25. Yeah.
Okay, I will prepare myself. I
There he
am not
is.
streaming,
Hi.
by the way. I directed all my followers, my community, towards all y'all streams.
Thank you.
Really? Thank you.
Yes, I have done.
Did you join the shared chat?
No.
You should do it.
Why? I'm not streaming. What's
Because
the
it'll
point
still include you. It'll still include you in the list.
Yeah, like it'll
Okay.
still say streaming with, and then it'll show you, which is kind of neat, even if you're not
The
streaming.
leader just did a
So,
I
That
didn't put
is-
everyone in my title, so.
I suppose that is helpful if you don't have everyone's name in the title.
it's kind of
Correct. It lets them go like, okay, this person's on the stream.
Yeah.
I'm gonna go follow them too, so it still gives you advertising without you having to stream.
I think it'll even put, you know, when it shows like your profile picture in the following list, and then there's like the small person you're streaming with. I think it'll put you there as well, like rotating with everyone else, obviously, which is neat.
25 minutes, you say? Gives me time to prep for something here.
I think you are echoing, Frankie.
That was doubling. Like,
Yeah, you're doubled like Lith sometimes is.
that was like even worse.
Yeah,
That was even
it
worse.
was.
Because like at least with mine, it's 2 different microphones, so I sound slightly different.
Wait, talk again, Frankie.
Again, Frankie.
I didn't.
Okay.
Is it fine
What just
now?
happened? It's fine now. What'd you do?
Okay, I know what happened. The stream together thing accidentally activated my mic.
Oh, okay.
That's funny, actually. That's hilarious, actually.
Yeah, I always block that when it I ask for
Yeah,
my
I don't even
permission
let it
and
have access.
I straight up block actually. I mean, it was working, Kinch. We just don't want it to work.
Yeah.
We kind of
Like
break
that's the
it
thing.
on
Is like the
purpose.
feature. The thing is that the feature works. Like it's not half baked. It's actually very well thought out. I just don't want to use it.
Yeah. I can see why it would be useful, but I would rather be in a Discord call or indeed a TeamSpeak call.
Yeah. I don't think that feels like not the definition of half baked. That feels
It's
overbaked.
honestly, overbaked is correct because you know what I want them to do? I want them to spin off shared chat separate from stream together. I don't want, because I don't need everything else. They've actually gone too far. Those things are useful, but a lot of the time we only use shared chat. So
Yes.
I would like that to be.
You would
separate.
rather have the share chat than the stream together.
Well, actually, you know what I want? I want them to take stream together. I don't even need those features because people are just going to use like Discord or whatever they want to use, like Steam or whatever, right? What I want them to do is I want them to bring back the multi-stream window where you can have multiple streams, like everyone's different viewpoints on the same page. That's what I want.
Okay. Wait, why is this? Oh, okay. Yeah, I was confused, Yellow, because you've driven out the pits the wrong way. But anyway, Yellow sent me a picture of the inside of La Source in LMU. There is a flag marshal, another marshal with a helmet, and a guy holding, like, it's one of the cameras that hangs over the track that rotates. He's, like, controlling that. So no photographer, but 3 other dudes.
I mean, we do have 3 dudes at mine. So, like, mine has a photographer and then 2 track marshals. Well, not track marshals, the emergency guys. The orange guys.
Be right back.
Okay.
Something here. How many laps? Just
9.
Yeah,
9,
it was
okay.
9.
Overdrove because I wasn't looking. So they don't have a cool photography guy. They just have a camera guy, which camera guys aren't as cool as photography guys.
What I want to
What, they're
know
not?
is if the camera, like, follows cars as you drive through.
If I recall, I believe they do in iRacing, don't they?
I don't think there are any moving cameras. Or not that I've noticed.
Oh no, there is. There are. There's the I know that Long Beach has them. Oh, there's the day shaders.
F.
Well, not fully yet. It's gonna rotate through all of them because they've made it like asynchronous, so it doesn't change all of them at once. But the light in the car turned off. I still love the fact that if you get like a little bit of dirt on your windshield, you can just use the windshield wiper. God damn it.
Yeah, the wiper's actually pretty good in iRacing. It doesn't leave much. It should smear more with dirt, but it doesn't. I find it's pretty good at clearing it.
They also, like, at some point stopped rendering the windshield. There's technically no windshield.
Yeah. Some cars have it though, right? Like, I swear. Some cars I see reflections, and then some I don't.
Yeah, it's weird. It's definitely weird, and I hope that the new renderer will help them, like, not have to do that.
Yeah, it seems fine in small usages in the dry at least. But yeah, apparently Jordan scratched the screen by having it running for 2.5 hours with no wiper button mapped. Oh man.
Wait, what? Scratch the screen? What?
So in the Thruxton TCR race, Jordan did it with Riley, and there was rain in that race. Jordan took over while the wiper was on, right? He didn't have a wiper button mapped, so it dried up, but he still got the wipers on for 2.5 hours. And like, it started scratching the windscreen. Like it was.
What?
Yeah, like there was a screenshot of it that either Riley or Jordan posted. I'll have to ask them to dig it out again. It didn't rain at all. Wait, why did he? How did he have that on? What happened? What? Either way, he had it running for this whole time. And yeah, there was a screenshot where it showed like there's like you know, in a real car you'd have like the the semicircles start to form smears.
Yeah,
that was there. I didn't know it did that. I think it needs a lot to do that, but it will do that. It took Jordan running it for 2.5 hours to find it. Yeah.
It's amazing.
Yes, Riley's just sent me the screenshot. I'll forward it to the iRacing chat so you can see it in a bit. It's literally, I no idea it did that.
So how quickly do you think chat will devolve, Ruska?
What do you mean?
The Mirai VC will devolve. How quickly do you think it'll be?
Honestly, this is longer than I thought. But I think it's due to the disjointed nature of drivers in and out of this race. We were talking about Captain Tsubasa earlier, which I felt was rather early in the proceedings. Good morning, Anna. Something else was funny earlier that I've forgotten already. Me and Jordan were saying some dumb shit. I can't remember what though.
The real question is how quickly is a mattress brought up?
Jordan had it in his thumbnail.
I know that we already had one of the discussions like that pop up, but like the secondary discussion.
Seems we're getting shy. Kinda.
The worst part is this is still like one of our cleanest of the year.
we've had 2 repairs. One was like, I don't know, 6-7 minutes. One was 10 minutes. And they happened in rather quick succession of each other. Other than that, it's not been that bad. And none of those incidents were like the worst crash ever. Like, there were incidents, there were crashes. But like, I feel like this position is not deserved, quite frankly. Is it? Did we have a winning run? Nah. Didn't even have the pace for it.
But we could have been top 20. We could have been top, like... I would have been actually, like, honestly, it would have been hard, but we could have probably even gotten a top 10.
And of course, Cobb is summoned by Captain Tsubasa. And Exy, I wasn't at this race last year, thankfully. Although it rained, it might have been more fun. From what I hear, Frankie was very, very keen on discussing mattress ratings. There is a website that reviews them, I guess, and they like rate it on various metrics, including sex. He was very keen to know everyone's mattress's sex rating. And you can imagine how degenerate this conversation got. This race was also where the clip of Frankie describing edging came from. So if that doesn't tell you the story of Spa 24 last year, I don't know what will.
I'll be honest, I don't remember it at all.
I think I was at Formula E that weekend. Unfortunately, it doesn't clash with the Spa 24 this year. So here I am. That was black.
You know what I hate, though? I hate how the predicted lap time just doesn't freaking work.
I'm back.
I honestly haven't looked at that.
How many laps?
Like
5.
I don't know.
All right.
I think I look at the delta, but not the predicted lap time. The delta seems right.
No, because I don't know. Maybe it is.
Unless one of the cars going by like all-time optimal or some shit, but I don't know why it would. Yeah, sexy. We're on like 102 now. Blanny performed the drive-thru.
We have 2 drive-thrus?
I said Blanny performed the drive-thru.
Okay.
Oh, and what you probably heard was 102, referring to the incident points.
Ah, so we're good for another 48 X's.
18.
Oh. Darn.
Yeah. Not quite exhausted, Kohei, but what you maybe you're like, you have a lot of adrenaline. Because I'll be like, I'll know I'm physically tired after something like a good endurance race. But it's the adrenaline keeping me awake. I'll like feel tired. I want to go to sleep, but I can't.
You cut the cord, you've got to slow down and give up that time.
Resla. 3 hours of sleep? Holy shit. That does sound rough.
And stint lengths are roughly, what, 45 minutes?
1 hour.
1 hour. So am I doing a double or am I doing a single next?
I have you down for a double. Do you want to do a single first and then a double?
Yeah, let's do a single and then a double.
Yeah, that matches everyone else so far, so.
That actually puts us back on schedule too.
Okay.
Alright, well the previous one I wrote down was also, but yeah.
Oh, was it a single the first time?
No, but what I mean is, like, you're still on schedule anyway, is what I mean. Because I already rearranged it.
Ah, okay.
Like, no one's getting more or less stints here.
The lead is pitting now. The car in C25 just set the fastest lap. 16.686. Car right. Stay on the left. Clear on the right.
It does kind of show how prepared we are at Mirai when a driver shows up for the race 13 hours in and asks if the stint length is 45 minutes. Oh dear.
Hey, I was plenty prepared. Just not prepared for being off sequence.
The lead is pitting now.
Oh, where did Glanny go?
I don't know.
You hear how Scott McLaughlin crashed in Iowa practice or Iowa qualifying?
No. What happened?
Well, essentially that he
Wow, he crashed.
entered. Well, okay, he entered turn 1 and sort of lost it on the transition going from the old to the new pavement.
Sounds about right. Flashbacks to last night. Was he trying to dodge a tornado? Yeah, those pictures were crazy. I did see that in the end. The tornado, but right by the track.
It's like a mile out or something like that.
It looked closer. I don't know.
Well, tornadoes are big.
I mean, yeah, they
usually.
may be.
That one looks.
I have no idea of scale for tornado, having never seen
They're pretty
one.
big. Yeah, in the Midwest, they're pretty big and they're pretty horrifying. It's like literally my biggest fear because to me they're just inevitable. It's like, what do you do against it? Just hide in a box and hope you don't die.
Remember when
Where is
Sharknado
Iowa?
interrupted the Daytona 500? Oh, I see this guy.
Oh yes, with the excellent acting ability of Brad Keselowski.
Oh yeah, no.
They red flagged the race because of the Sharknadoes, the Shark Storm.
Okay, this is on his in lap.
In lap? This time? Okay. Gloves on. Ready to,
These
ready
two
to
racing.
drive.
No, they're just dumb. Okay. I have no idea, Kohai. Those two are not on the same lap.
They're not even like anywhere. They're like 17 positions apart. What is this race?
And they're fighting each other?
They were doing the
Yes!
dragon down the Camel Straight, like. They
Maybe
go
it's a
hard.
miscommunication and the car in front wanted to like let the other guy by. And it was like, wait, you're trying to...
No, he was doing a dragon. He was going back and forth.
I think there's beef from some incident or something.
Just to handle your beef after I go in the pits. Thank you. Bye. Also, why is the car that's like the is that another McLaren? I don't know how that car looks like from behind.
The car in front? Yeah, it's a McLaren.
They kind of look like how I imagine like an Evo would look because they got the green and the purple.
Too much white for that. Isn't there like a Eva Lamborghini in Japan or something?
Yeah, there's quite a lot of Evangelion racing things in Japan, including like bikes and shit. They do a lot. Just some drift cars in Japan, I think.
By the way, I am still slightly sore from yesterday, so my that is my excuse for not being up to pace if I am not up to pace.
I mean, the car has not had any pace. So.
Don't worry about it.
Wait, we're not hitting the times that we've been hitting in practice, is what you're saying?
We're not hitting the time set by the leaders in the split. That's for sure. Blaney was the closest, but obviously was not fuel saving, so...
I had a 2.8.
So I'm going to fuel save is out the window, huh?
I did hit a 2:17 myself. I got close to Blaney's time. I almost beat it, but unfortunately, a Mercedes thought that it was faster than me, so...
well, frankly, everything's out the window because we're 12 laps down. But fuel saving would have been required because all the leaders are fuel saving.
Pull me out.
Pulling you out. Hi.
So I did hit in that stint. I hit a 2:17.79. So I was about 3/10 off of Blaney's time. I was getting there.
Solid.
These are the default settings in car settings.
Yep.
Okay.
I didn't change anything.
All right.
I opted not to because the car felt like it was stable enough, and honestly, that's the best drive I've had in it all week. And
Good luck.
I hate the fact. I hate that that's the best drive that I've had in this thing all week.
Good luck, Frankie, and remember cold tires.
Thank you. I won't bin it on pit exit. I'm being very cautious here.
You have to jinx yourself.
He's don't forget, Frankie's like a walking red flag.
What do you mean? No, I always narrate what I do in everyday life.
He does do that.
Yes, I do. Okay, why did he like... He didn't need to shove me
He didn't.
on the
but he
entry
did.
there. Oh, that was for position. Oh, maybe that's why he felt the need to shove me.
I mean, you're on outlap. Like, he's gonna get it done.
And he spins.
Go right.
Nice job, buddy. Karma.
I kind of want to get on all teams and be like, lol. I just kind of want to say lol.
I love how we're just like, okay, why? And then they just spin. Like, we're just
And then he just spins
confused.
himself out. I almost spun myself
thing
out
I've
there.
seen. Why? Also,
Eagle?
anyways, shout out to Aki for this amazing paint. It's a great paint.
Someone's already come on the VC in this race hours ago and done a very good Fernando Alonso karma.
Is this guy gonna get by me before Blanchiment? I don't know why he's flashing me. If he wants to get by me, then...
He's slashing you because it's easier for both of you if you facilitate the pass.
Okay. Facilitate the pass, then.
Clear on the
Well,
right.
you don't have to.
Clear on the right.
He would like it though.
It's good to make friends.
Particularly on the outlap. Like if they have an overlay that shows you on the outlap, it's like they just want to get by.
There's too many damn McLarens.
It is the meta car, apparently. Although I
Well,
did
I
see
hate-
a bunch of Ferraris, too.
I hate my car being the meta car. I just want to say that.
The leader did a 17 points.
Why? That means it's good.
Yes.
Yeah, but that means that they try to make it less good. Also, the McLaren's always good, so it doesn't need to be the meta car. It was always a good car.
I'm assuming this is dawn and not dusk.
Dawn, yeah.
Darn.
Dawn.
Dawn.
Oh my god.
What are you trying to wash some dishes or something, Frankie?
No, he's trying to wash ducks.
Oh, yeah, that's
Oil
right.
spill, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, they laid down a huge slick of oil on Blanchiment. Gotta be careful.
Gotta wash
So you
those
put-
ducks.
Yeah. Yeah, so you put dish soap all over the track.
I mean, they laid down Tide when Montoya ran into the jet dryer at Daytona. Hello, Blanny. How are you?
Hi.
Hi. How many stints did you do already?
I did 2.
Ah, good. I don't have any chats up, so you're gonna have to tell me if anyone says hello.
You're pulling
Or
away
not.
from the car behind. The gap is 9.3.
I say hello.
Darn.
Why is that a dog?
I don't know. 23 laps until pit in.
Hey, you're actually on target for 25. Nice.
Am I?
You've done 2 and you have 23 to go.
Oh, that last lap fuel usage was 4.24.
That seems
That's
close.
not the number, is it?
That's close.
No, it's not.
It's for 4.2 or something, right?
I thought the number was 4.1.
Ah, yeah, it is. Yeah. Yeah, I guess that's gonna hurt. Yes.
Oh yeah.
The car in front is pitting.
Meow.
Meow mix?
No. Just meow.
Oh, good to know I'm sort of on pace here. Any idea which split we're in?
No. It's too confusing to check because when multiple time slots are going off at once, with split ordering includes all time slot splits. So it's
That corner I
unreadable.
just came out of, is that third gear or second?
I think it was second.
Okay.
It's third for me.
Yeah, we looked at this the other day, didn't we?
Yeah. Second, I lost time when I went into it.
You're pulling away from the car behind. The gap is 9.1 seconds. Right side, clear.
Come on.
I'm doing my
Stop.
best!
Not you. My CPU deciding that it hates me for some reason.
But you're in replay mode.
Yeah, it's actually surprisingly worse than spotter mode somehow. I don't know how, but it is.
Ah, I feel it in my bones. 0 extant.
Why are you jinxing that?
Good luck
too?
with that.
Hey, I always do. Or
So
I
anyways, Blanny, mattresses are a thing.
Yeah. Yep.
you don't tempt me.
I got one delivered today.
Oh, how is it, Blanny?
It's very comfortable.
Is it as purple as the pictures suggest?
Maybe.
It's very comfortable. You've tried it out already?
Comfortable.
What?
It's comfortable. That's all I'll say.
I mean, it's a mattress.
Yeah.
Unfortunately, I don't think that particular mattress is listed in that mattress review site that I used last year.
Have you checked?
You should check now,
I'm
Frankie.
pretty sure it's not on there.
Are you sure?
Well, if you're so sure that it's on there, why don't you send me the link to the review on that review site then?
Well, it's your site. You're the one who always loves it. You can go there.
My site.
Yeah,
site
you're the
that I
one who was
found.
That's the Frankie.
You were the one that was advertising it.
God damn it,
I wasn't
Array.
average. Hello, Array. What did Array say? I have no
My
chat
mattresses.
up.
My mattress's sex rating is unrated. I need a volunteer.
Hi, Array. How are you? Please read
Dog.
back any chats directed at me, because I do not have chat up. I would
Even
greatly
if-
appreciate that.
Even if they're poking fun at you.
Yes, especially if they're poking fun at me. Does that Ferris wheel light up at night?
It does. You
Yes.
missed it.
Yep.
Darn.
Darn.
It's too.
What do you mean,
I
darn?
guess it's too late in the day
Yes,
or
no,
morning
day
for it
shaders have
to
already
not
switched
be
over.
lit up anymore.
Yeah, we're on day
Yep.
shaders by now.
What time
Well,
is
not
it?
fully,
Sim
but-
time.
6:15.
Oh yeah, that's
that time.
daylight. It's daylight here at least at 6:15.
Yeah, it's summertime date, isn't it?
Yeah, that's the point exactly. It's daylight at like 5:45 here a.m. I should know. I get up for work, and I work during the dawn hours.
The dawn hour.
Darn! Darn! I haven't done a 217 yet, even though I'm not even fuel saving. And
Hurry
the
the
track
fuck
is
up.
cool. I am.
I'm gonna be
Great,
honest.
great encouragement. Words of
I'm
encouragement.
living-
I need praise and things.
You get
I'm
praise
living
when you
my
do
own
things.
I
Sorry,
need praise
yeah.
to help me do things as well.
Yeah, you get praise when you do things. Also, I'm living my own form of DBD right now.
What? Dead by Daylight?
Depression by daylight.
Okay.
Darn.
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 Hey, that's P39 in front of us.
Yay.
Oh, they're 2 laps ahead. Darn. So, what incidents did we get into today?
Ugh. Do we have to
Well,
go
let's see.
through
Someone
this
got-
again?
For the drivers,
Yes.
i.e. me, who
Frankie's-
joined late.
Frankie's the last one. Like, you know what's sad? You know what pisses me off? Actually, I just realized something. Frankie, you not being here pisses me off.
What? Why? I have work.
The entire driver list that I put all of that time into making sure it looked really perfect, pixel perfect, is in the wrong order now because I technically showed up before you.
Yeah, my car.
I mean, you would have shown up before me anyways. You streamed right when the race started.
You were in the car.
Yeah, but I did it in order of who drove the car.
Oh, well, the order was messed up because of the incidents, was it not?
No,
No,
it was
it was
messed up because you didn't show up.
Oh, sorry. I didn't expect to be starting like an hour before I was expected to start.
And that was because of the incident.
Which
was that 'cause of the incident?
I still don't know what incidents we had.
Yeah, so the 2 that gave damage were Jordan had a hardware failure of some sort, like a freeze.
Oh, shoot.
He was already driving with no headlights at this point.
Wait, no headlights? Why?
Because he lost those.
Wait. Wait,
Yeah?
wait.
How did he lose headlights?
I feel
He
like,
spun
I
in
feel like
less-
there's a whole...
He spun in the bus stop chicane, and a car like hit his front coming by, and that ripped off the front end.
Oh, that car's missing a rear.
Yes. That's not a meatball, by the way, losing your front end or your rear end. So no
Darn.
headlights, but he had cars behind him, so like he could see. But anyway, this goes on for like 2 laps, and then he has a freeze of some sort. So it goes from bad to worse.
Wait, he didn't pit to fix the headlights?
It's not a meatball, and he could see.
But what if he ends up by himself?
Yeah, well,
Then he won't be able to
I
see.
did say to him, like, if you end up on your own, you need to pit. Like, you can't stay out. I was gonna try and force him to come in if that happened. And then after he crashes, it's not even a meatball after the hardware failure, the freeze. It's still not even a meatball, but the car is more damaged and he's on his own. It's like, just bring it in. So he did. And that's when we switched to Cobb. So that cut Jordan's first stint short. And then Cobb had an incident where it was really annoying. Someone was like following, you know, the last proper corner before Blanchimont, the right-hander.
Yeah.
He like stayed left on the exit of it, and there was someone faster behind him. He just stayed left, but they like also went left, and then just they could have lifted at any point, but just drove into him. That was fine. That was a 0x bump, but then he's behind him into Blanchimont. And basically the same thing happens. Like, Cobb goes through Blanchimont, the guy carries more speed and just drives directly into the back of him. This one sends him around. Doesn't hit the wall, but the car collects him. And that is a meatball. And that was the bigger 10-minute repair of the 2. Those were the 2 big ones. There are a few other minor situations with ground.
You're telling me that we had 2 incidents
And that's how we got into P40.
Yeah.
And
So-
like, basically, one of them was entirely not our fault.
Yeah.
What
Oh, I
was
hate
Jordan's
this.
hardware failure? Just a wheel disconnect or something?
No idea, honestly.
It probably was a USB disconnect, though.
It felt-
if
yeah.
I had to take a guess.
It felt like a
Screw you, Windows!
I will point out, Reska, I have tested this. That does not happen on Linux.
Cool.
So it is a Windows issue, which pisses me off even more.
It was probably a bad idea to drink soda before my stint, huh?
Oh my god.
I am very sad.
You're only in for a single though, Frankie. So
For
Yeah,
now,
yeah,
I
you'll
think
be
I can
fine.
hold on. If it gets worse, if it gets like to emergency levels, I'll hit early, but it's not anytime soon.
I hate seeing this many McLarens.
Why? I love
I
seeing
liked the McLaren.
McLarens.
I liked the McLaren before it was cool. I'm gonna be a hipster about
It
it.
was always cool when it released. When it released,
I was
it
gonna call you a
cool.
hipster earlier.
You were gonna call me a hipster earlier.
I was, but then you called yourself it, so it's fair.
Yeah, I said I'm gonna be a hipster about it. Yeah, because I liked it before everyone else thought it was cool. I also drove the Lambo though, so you know.
The leader is
Maybe we
Did
should
you
have drove
know
a Lambo.
GT World Challenge or GT World Challenge Asia was on today at Fuji?
what happened? I'm going to
A
guess
Nissan
nothing.
won.
Who? A Nissan.
Yes, apparently they're still running the GTR.
Yeah, they run that in Super
In-
GT as well.
Blanny,
Yeah.
Blanny, the team name of the car
So,
behind us.
What?
Oh,
Their name is Pace
In-
404.
yeah.
Pace not
What?
found.
That's my
That's
status
actually good.
currently. I still haven't done a
It-
217 yet.
The
It took me
17s are
until like
going.
close to.
How many laps am I
Go ahead.
into this stint already?
7.
Go ahead,
See,
Reska.
and I'm not in the 217s
Well,
yet.
the fuel burning off will help you, but also Blanny had the night, Liv had the dawn. Your track's getting
I mean, it's
slower.
essentially still
Yeah,
dawn,
I-
and
I-
it's
I've-
21 degrees.
I have tried
Track
to
temp's still
hang.
pretty low.
I've tried to hang on to the feeling that it is dawn when I've been chasing fastest laps, but it's a lie you tell yourself. The fast track has gone. You have to let it go.
Well, I will say that
217
my
doesn't
second
happen
lap
until
out of
then.
the pits was a 17.
There you go. Good job, Blanny.
17.9, 18.1, 17.8. Yep.
You're pulling away from the car behind. The gap is 9 seconds.
Oh wait, no.
Wait, are these
technically, that
plans?
was me serving the fucking drive-through
Yeah.
for getting a car with 94 inks in it.
Ha ha! 217.
Okay, you still have another 3/10 to go.
No, I just want to get into the 217s. I don't care about.
No,
beating
you gotta beat Blanny now. Because if you're beating
Why?
me, you gotta
What's
beat
my
Blanny.
motivation? What's my reward? Are you going to reward me, Blanny, if I beat your lap time?
I will reward it by beating it myself.
I wonder
that's
if-
not a reward. That's not an incentive for me.
I wonder if Frankie has any idea that the race pace in
just
this
say
race
that
is 16s.
Wait, what? What did you say?
It's not though.
It has been.
Wulan
I-
says Frankie will get head
The
pats.
leader is currently doing 17.1. Like,
He's
The-
doing his last 5 averages 17.4.
Wait, what
So
did you
like,
say?
Like yeah, that's fast. His fastest is a 17.1, so he's never even had a 16.
my main point is that Frankie is like, oh, the 217 is my ultimate goal. But like,
Yeah,
the winners of the race are either in the 16s.
averaging low 17s.
But then
They
they've,
must
they've
be
hit 16s.
Smurfs.
You're missing my point. I don't know why.
No, they have not hit 16.
Is your point
least from
that
what I
they can
see.
hit 16 is what you say?
P2 has hit a 16.7.
Yes.
P3 16.8. Neither of those are the
P3
fastest
has.
car of the race. P43
Yeah.
16.8. I know the leader
And
hasn't
both
done a
of
16.
those, their last five average is 17.4.
Fine. But I said
If I'm looking
leaders.
at this livery correctly, that is a very South African livery.
So, anyways, Vulan said that Frankie will get head pats.
Well, there you go, Frankie.
What? Okay.
Okay, that you did what the guy did to Cobb there, but you didn't hit them.
Yeah, I know. See, I was good.
Yeah. It's not hard to not hit someone in that
It's hard. It's
situation,
not hard to not hit people.
I don't know. It's pretty difficult, in my opinion. Am I pregnant?
Yes.
Gigante?
Well, like I kind of like have like a craving for everything right now. I'm like, you know what I kind of want? I want a breakfast crunch wrap. But then also I want like a footlog. I also want like a footlog chili cheese dog.
I am stuffed because I ate
my
dinner not too long ago. Is that the same feeling?
No, because I haven't eaten today. Mostly because I don't want to have a grilled cheese for the third day in a row.
So, Reska, I don't mean to belabor the point, but P2 has only had 4 laps total in the 16s, the entire race.
And were they all at the dead of night?
Well, they've just done a 16.8, literally last lap. But yes, my
Sure,
my point is though that Frankie's arbitrary goal of a 17 is out of nowhere.
That is fair.
That is what I'm trying to say with this.
Yes.
Nothing more than
Why
that.
is it out of nowhere though?
Well, it's a random number to pick.
Then what's not a random number?
16, because that's for the fastest times.
15.
Yeah, 15, because they're better than everyone.
It's not a random number because 2 17s was the best I have done in practicing all week. So I don't
Yeah,
see
but why wouldn't you
how
want to
it's
do
not a
better?
random.
Well, I didn't know that.
What? Surely you have looked over the Garage 61 data.
All your laps were last night and I went to bed. Then I woke up and raced.
He also just looked at him to make sure that people actually practiced.
I gave
So how many of us actually practiced?
You 3 did the most.
No, you did the most.
Well, okay, us 4 did the
Us,
most.
the racing,
Yeah,
the practice races,
I-
right?
I had more total time with this combo clocked on Garage 61 than Ruby. And I'm gonna drive 2
Yeah,
hours
it was
in
like
this race.
It was like you, Ruby, me, Lith. I'm trying to remember.
It's a bit
Because I looked
difficult,
at the
'cause, like Lith
team stats.
had, well, many of us, but particularly Lith had like laps in other cars at Spa. And I had laps at Spa in other cars, like in the Brazil stock car this week. Like
No, like you, when you looked at Garage 61, like the bar chart it has different pieces of the bar for the various cars that you were driving on that combo. So you could see specifically which ones when you were looking at team statistics.
yeah, but yeah.
Go ahead, buddy.
But if you just mean the cars thing, then yeah, no, I guess you're right. Yeah, that's the way you would. Oh no, because the cars thing, is not also not accurate. Because for example, most of Ace's laps are at Fuji in the McLaren. So you have to, yeah, it's slightly more confusing if people have done that.
Okay, yeah.
But yeah, that's what I was trying to remember. Why I was like thinking about it way more.
I didn't turn on my fan in my room.
Darn.
I knew I forgot to do something. It's alright,
guess
I'm
in
already
theory,
getting steamed.
You could just look at the records and just do all laps instead of best lap.
Will I give you a number, or would you have to count?
You'd have to count, but I guess you could just order it by person and go from like one line to there and subtract. I mean, also you could really just eyeball it, to be honest. Like, okay, is there?
Yeah. And also you can go
Is
to
there
like, the
5?
profile.
Is there 25? Is there 100?
If I go to my profile, see, this is fucked in various ways. If I go to my profile,
Side
there's...
by side for blanchiment.
Oh dear.
Well, not anymore. Backed out of it.
You're pulling away from the car behind. The gap is
I see we're at that time of the race.
What?
Where my system can barely handle 30 cars, and I can't do anything.
Do you want to read
Like at the start of the race. No, it's fine.
Are you sure?
I believe 13 laps
It's
this
fine
time by.
so long as I'm not loading up Twitch on my browser. Like it's fine.
Even for driving though, because you're getting back in, so...
Yeah, no, it'll be. It's usually better when I'm driving. It's weird.
Okay. Yeah.
I know how my system works. So long as a USB device doesn't randomly spontaneously disconnect or reconnect, I should be okay. I don't know why, but you know. Kohai, don't even. I don't even have any food. I'm watching like my tracker for my left hand just go.
This Mercedes sure is holding us up. Oh wait, that's a Porsche, not a Mercedes. Wrong German. Gonna try and sneak by him as well. Well, maybe not.
Wait, Porsches are German? Wait,
Evidently.
They're German? They're not Italian?
Porsches are German, yes. They come from
Oh, he let us
Stuttgart.
by.
Crazy.
Yes, Porsches are from Stuttgart, right?
Yes.
And where is BMW
Oh.
from?
Ooh, that one I'm not sure.
Wait, BMW's also German?
Oh, come on.
And where is Mercedes from?
I don't know Mercedes. I know Audi. I know Audi.
Where's Audi?
Ingolstadt. There we go.
Wait, isn't one of them like Weissach or something?
Weissach. Yeah, that makes sense. Is that Mercedes? BMW is a Bavaria, but Bavaria is a region.
Yes.
Bavaria is a region, not a city.
A
'Cause
large region as well.
Ingolstadt and Stuttgart are also in Bavaria, I believe.
So
Ingolstadt certainly is.
So Reska, it turns out that you can get exactly what you were looking for. There's actually a filter button that's hidden, sort of, and you can filter it down to specific cars and tracks, and then it only shows that. And you can also choose dates specifically.
Oh, on the stats?
Yeah.
Oh,
yeah.
shit.
Yeah.
Why am I
noticed that, like,
blind? Okay, here we go.
yeah.
Let's check this.
And then well, you will have to check from before today because laps that happened today
Yeah.
counted.
And also, I swear it like counts laps that are like
But
the whole.
You can
race
just choose
and,
dates. Yeah, just like anything before.
Like, oh shit! Really?
Yeah, so
Oh,
like.
of course,
I
yeah,
don't know,
you
we'll
can
do
just do that, can't you?
start of June to July 11th. Sure. There you go.
I apparently have 12 laps left, but I'm feeling like it might be a bit earlier than that because the aforementioned soft drink I had before I got in. I'll let you know. I'll call it.
Well, it depends how ready Lith is to jump in.
Is it lift?
What are you doing?
So Frankie's saying he might need to come in early.
Emergency!
He may have emergency bladder situation 30 minutes into the stint.
Look,
And-
it's no secret that soft drinks.
I'll take it, but I'm doing.
Goes right
I'll
through
take
me.
it. I'll take it, but I'm doing my 2 stints because I do need the break that is there.
Okay, that's fine.
You're down for 2 stints next, Lith, anyway, so.
I know. It's just what I was saying is I'm not doing a stint and then Frankie takes over again thing.
That's not the plan. No.
But then Frankie would have like, well, nah. But yeah, you're down for 2. And we will stick to that. The schedule becomes slightly earlier again.
Our race is already messed up, so
Why are we
were
still
doing
here
fairly
just to
decently
suffer?
though, up until the incidents, right? How high did we get up to?
We were like 20 something.
Well, yeah, we were
Really?
well, everyone was off cycle on stops from early on.
Why were they off cycle?
I couldn't tell you everyone's race story, Frankie. I have no fucking clue. However,
Why was P1 off cycle?
we weren't off cycle. I can tell you that we were running our 25 lap. I mean, me and Ace got 26 lap. Jordan even got 26 lap. We were running our strat to the T. Everyone else.
Maybe they're off cycle because they're pregnant.
Maybe. Either way, we were running but as the cycle went through, we would go from 20th to, I think the highest I saw was actually 7th. But that's very much on the site, like everyone had pitted, so like we'd go down to like 20th and then come back up. So we were hovering around top 20, 10th to 20th basically.
Felt like their teammate told them, "Hey, get the fuck out of the way."
Yeah, I thought for a moment I'd have to do a bit of evasive action, but ooh, well, that's odd. That's the first time I ever felt that through that corner all week.
Well, have you been this far into a stint, Frankie?
Yes, I did a full stint in practice.
How did you not know the length of the stint if you did a full stint?
I forgot.
Okay.
I needed confirmation.
Yeah,
that's how I am. I always need double checking confirmation. Like I need confirmation. Array, are you still in chat? Can you confirm for me if Array is hanging out in chat?
I will let you know.
Array has not said anything. Also, hi Sadako. And we also have Collider. And we also have Vulon again. But Vulon hasn't said anything since Frankie will get head pats.
Amelo. Yeah, Frankie.
I'm apparently 10 to go.
Do you need maximum to come in?
I can hold on for like a few more laps.
The rear end, Frankie, does get a bit spicy late stint. It's worse if you like abuse the throttle early in the stint. Like if you're easier early, it's nicer later. So.
Oh, that's weird because the temps on the rears are lower than the fronts.
It's not really, but yeah, it's not really about the temps though. It's
and the pressures as well.
But like, I mean, maybe that's why maybe it's the opposite then. Maybe that's why you have the issue.
They're just not up there.
Right.
But they show green.
Well, they show green on like lap 1, which isn't right.
Wait, what? Don't do they?
Green doesn't mean optimal temperature and pressure. It means higher than the blue.
How many laps have I done in this stint?
You have completed 14 laps. Also hiccup.
Yeah, I apologize if I'm not able to do a full stint this time around. I should have foreseen that issue.
Get a catheter.
I have thought about it. I have thought about catheters on multiple occasions in the past, yes.
Frankie.
What?
All you need, Frankie, needing to go to the Lewis endurance race or in any situation where I can't is a fear of mine. All you need to do is, well, number one, don't drink the soft drink. But obviously make sure you are, empty before you begin.
I did. I went that's why I was away when I was like, I'm gonna prep myself. I was using the washroom, and I sometimes you go and then it was like, oh, I'm good, and then 10 minutes later it's like, what, huh?
That is the most annoying thing. Yes, that is
exactly.
That one
you know feeling. Everyone knows that feeling.
But yeah, I tend to also I have water always, and I will drink more towards the end of my scheduled stints rather than the start, just so I know I don't fuck myself over.
honestly, it would have been I would have probably had the same issue had I drank straight up water. Straight up water is the same thing.
But I wouldn't drink like a glass before I get in. I will maybe sip a bit early stint,
Well,
and then
you know, I did have my dinner, and I have to have a drink with my dinner. So
yeah, well, but I would try and minimize, like have the minimal amount then, and then towards the end of your stint or end of your double stint, if that's what it is, then I'll start drinking more. I find myself sometimes like down in the drink, like with 10 laps to go or something.
Unfortunately, I think I'm gonna have to pit this time by. Cliff, are you ready? If not, I can hold out for one more lap.
Are you there?
I'm
Cliff?
ready.
Okay. Yeah, I'm sorry. I'll be more mindful of that next time.
It's fine.
You okay, Liz?
Cliff, was it
Cliff, you want me
something
to
I
jump in?
did?
Because I can jump in.
I'm good.
Okay. The way you say that makes me say,
Yeah, you don't seem good, but if you say so.
I'm
good
so.
for driving. I'm just stuck in my own head right now.
Is it because
Driving
of me?
will help me get out. Frankie, no, it is.
Frankie,
Are you
not
thinking
everything's about you.
Collarbones again? Darn. All right, pitting in.
I just. Car will distract me, and I'm excited to get back into car.
Cool.
Clear on the left.
I didn't hit the pit wall. You happy?
Yes.
Blanny, are you happy?
No.
Oh.
I guess before I get into the car, all proceeds from Ko-Fi go to help me live. That is all. That's the sales
help
pitch.
you live. Even.
I'm gonna be honest. I'm too depressed to like make that joke right now.
No.
See, Frankie, I'd be proud of you, but the problem is that your tires don't have enough wear on them, so you haven't proven that you can't hit the pit wall with worn tires.
One. Right here.
Hello, lollipop man. All right, pull me out.
Lollipop, lollipop.
And I will be right back. Gotta use the washroom.
All right. Comfy. Wait, why are we inside? What? What?
Remember pit limiter.
It's on.
Okay. Because
It's just for some reason the clutch was also on.
What the fuck? Weird.
Yeah, like you heard, I was in gear.
Yeah,
and
yeah.
It just didn't go. I'm like, what?
Weird.
That is
I
the
don't know what-
weirdest thing I've ever seen. Like it was like my clutch pedal was stuck, and that's weird.
That's what I'm starting
I like
to
pressed.
have.
Yeah, but it wasn't like that.
They say you cut the course. You'll have to slow down and give up the time game.
Remember, cold tires.
I'm sorry, I didn't say that.
Car right. Clear on the right.
Oops.
That's fine. That's how you warm them up. Oh, it's you, Honda.
The car in P2. Just set the fastest lap.
Oh, someone got sent to the pits due to connection issues? Wow.
Ooh, got him.
Keep to the right.
Ooh.
Clear on the left.
Someone. No one we know. Adam Smith 45 got sent to the pits.
That's very I'm sorry, that's such a
What's the
generic
most generic name? Yeah.
John, I mean,
I actually kind of wonder what is the highest number name?
a good candidate would certainly be John Smith. It's quite funny to
John
search
Smith,
it.
Michael Smith.
You got a slow car on the right. Go left.
He's French and he wants you to know it.
Oh no.
Okay, Resco.
Gap and skill is this-
P2's race pace is actually 16 now. The last 5
Yeah,
average
you
is
is
below.
you is crazy too. Like, why is the gap this high between me and other VTubers?
What do you mean?
I should just give up.
So Anna knew the people in this car. You mean you were there, Lith? She called these guys special event specialists. So realistically,
I was there for that one.
Yes, but what I'm trying to say is the level. These people, their rating doesn't reflect their ability if they're only running specials. It's like league racers, you know, with relatively low I rating. Like they're in that. I believe they're in that. You know, category.
We need a new discipline. We need a 6th discipline. Special events.
Yeah, actually. Yeah, let's do that.
Oh,
I actually think we do.
We gotta get my safety rating.
Also, you're on cold tires
like,
compared
actually-
to you Honda, by the way. Just say you're on second lap of a stint. There's no way you'll be as fast.
What kind of laps are you Honda doing right now?
Again on like mid stint, 19.2. So you've gone faster than that. Yeah, you're just
okay,
on cold
I've
tires.
on average. Yeah. Okay.
I
Alright.
barely broke into the 19s most of the time.
Different
Maybe I
conditions.
Well,
should
I was hitting a solid 218s, 217s with mine.
Blanny and Lith had
like,
Blanny and Lith had the fastest track, and Frankie. I will point that out.
Yes.
Well, if you're speaking about
Well,
retirement.
Frankie's doesn't count because it wasn't a full stint, so we don't know.
Yeah, it's not like he underflew.
Frankie was on. Yeah, I mean he was on pace for it. I will admit, but like
He did 17.
I'm not gonna give him the credit.
Okay.
Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah. Endurance road as a discipline would be cool, actually. Like I think that endurance racing actually should have had its own to begin with. Yeah.
Oh, imagine if GT3 sprint racing rating was separate from endurance. Oh, I'd win so many races.
Let me
I feel
put
like
it this
it's
way.
tough though because there's not enough of the races though, so it's gonna be harder for people to
There's
separate
plenty. There's plenty.
themselves from
No,
everyone else.
they have no because you have the you have the various enduros that you can do during the weekends. They have those, like like the 6 hours and stuff, right? Those all exist still, yeah.
So they can do 60 a year total.
No, that's
How
not
do you
true.
farm license for it? How do you
I mean,
increase
you
the
don't.
license?
You don't farm. You don't farm it.
Yeah,
It's just
that's
its own little thing.
Yeah, it would.
I'm back.
I see Blanny's point, and it may take a while for it to flesh out in a way that works. However, it would be less farmable, which might be a good thing.
Because you know where I'm gonna go get my I rating up for road, freaking SRF, and that drives nothing like an endurance.
And 60 a year is low because you, depending on what you want to race, you could do a lot in one weekend because these things don't all clash and have multiple time slots. And there's things like PCC Enduro as well, which would count. Like,
Right, but how many people would race that much realistically?
they do
Let's
it.
say-
They do it now.
a significant amount of people are in this event, right? Of those people, what percentage of them race at least one endurance a week? Probably pretty low.
There, hold your line. Clear on the left.
Right?
Of
So,
this, yes.
like,
However,
did I just give them the space, or can you guys tell me if I just gave them the space there? Because I feel like I gave them the space there.
I mean, wasn't he like spun out?
Well, that's
you're
also
fine,
for position.
Liz. You're fine.
Okay.
Yeah. He's also on cold tires, so fuck him.
You're right, Blanny, on your point. But this is a special event where like people come who don't normally do this, right? I think if you looked
That's
at
what I'm saying.
But if you looked at like random GT3 endurance week and found out how many of them did endurance weekly, I'd say it's a pretty high percentage.
Well, how many 5K drivers in sprint races are like only do special events and don't do the endurances? So then they come in their 1350? For how long?
No,
because they're only going to gain what because the iRating gain that you get too if you're on a team is so little. So they can only gain like 20 at a time.
It's
or
not
30 at a time.
It's not that little though. Well, it depends. I mean,
You know, it must funny. Like,
firstly,
if you do endurance only, and then what? Your road license is still at rookie.
Firstly, IMSA endurance, GT3 endurance, drivers like that, they race those solo, typically. So that's a full iRating gain if they win, anyway. And if they want the iRating, they'll do that on purpose anyway. I see your point though. It would be, a fast driver would take longer to leave the lowest dregs of racing.
Especially if they don't do the weekend one. If they only do special events, you have the same problem that you have now.
So it's no worse.
No, it is worse because you have people who are 5K normally with a 1350 in special events without having a second account.
True, but this is currently how it would work if you were 5K on sports car and never touched Formula car. However, yes, time-wise, you could go through that quicker.
Those are completely different disciplines. That doesn't count.
I wouldn't say they're completely different. Do you think
that's a completely different car?
No, hang on though. Like, do you think a 5K sports car driver has no idea how to drive a Formula car? I don't think so.
I mean,
I didn't say that.
Verstappen says that driving GT3s
drives a sports car.
A 5K sports car driver.
Verstappen says driving GT3s helps him with his F1 driving.
A 5K sports car driver is surely at least a 4K Formula driver. Just like I can't believe you'd be that bad at one and not the other. Because it's road racing. Unlike the other disciplines, sports car and Formula are kind of linked because it is both road racing. Like they do have that similarity.
For me, that's completely besides the point, though. Like special events are in the same car the exact same car and the exact same tracks that you have your 5K in.
Yes, they are.
Right? Like so that like fine, Formula, sure. I get it, right? But like that's a false equivalence.
Yeah, I just want to weigh that these aren't not fun, because, I mean, they're not fun in any way. So.
I don't disagree with you in general.
I would like to try and figure out something, but I don't know.
It's just... Yeah, and then having a separate license for that's kind of annoying, too, because then, like, if you only want to do special events, you have to go do the weekend stuff.
I would like to point out, though, that you could also just sit here and grind GR86 forever and still get into a higher iRating pool than you would actually deserve to be in a GT3.
And that happens accidentally.
If you're gonna continue doing that, you'll have to do a license or a rating system for every category separate.
But I'm saying, like,
can we? Maybe
not realistically. I
mean,
mean,
actually that is something that is per car iRating is something that has come up many times.
Yes,
it's not feasible in my but like I feel like, you know, being a GT3 driver and being a GR86 driver, like if you're just doing like sprints or even normal races, like that's not that different. But there is a completely different skill set when it comes to endurance races versus like your standard GT3 sprint IMSA races.
Yeah. And
Like it's a completely different skill set.
yeah, this is a problem that already happens because like Gatu points it out that he's absolutely cracked in the Nissan GTP, but well yeah, he's comparing it to another historic car in the Lotuses, but like I'm quite good in certain, like I've been farming sports car rating with all the NASCAR road racing recently, but then I go into GT3 and get my ass kicked because ultimately those are different. I do see why per car rating that isn't a good idea. Like I do get it, but also I wish it could work because there's so many things I don't find fun because of my rating, which isn't even that high. I'm no 10k guy or something. I'm at 3k, but I can't go into a GT3 race and have fun, which kind of sucks. I don't hate GT3 racing. I just can't do it in this game.
I can take this to its philosophical extreme. Where do we draw the line on what an endurance race is? What's how many hours is an endurance?
I mean, I think
is it 3 hours?
In the
is it 6?
In the context of iRacing, you would just use the team-enabled weekend events. But some are short. The PCC is 2 hours and soloable. So
yeah,
arguably
but then at
that's
that
a sprint
point,
race.
Yeah, so like let's say just for goofiness, right? PCC is an endurance, right? 2 hours by yourself, endurance. Okay, cool. Does that mean the Indy 500 is an endurance? So like,
no, I can do that for sure.
iRacing, what is it? The Martinsville MX 500. That shit's longer than the Coke 600. That's like 5 whole hours of oval racing, but like in a sports car. Like, what the fuck is that?
Well, I'm sure when the Indy 500 first started, it was surely an endurance race, but nowadays 500 miles is nothing.
But as a solo driver only race, does it fit in the same category as, say, the Spa 24 hours?
No, I wouldn't say so.
Exactly. Like Coke 600 is
they should make it
an endurance race, but I mean as much
alternatively what you
could should make it an Indy 1000.
I mean, as like a balance too, and this is something that would be really unique. I see the point that Blaney was trying to make, but also it's like it is one of those things where like there has to be like an additional metric for endurance races because like there's people that are fast, there's people that are good. That doesn't necessarily mean they're good at endurance racing. So like maybe, I don't know, maybe like a sub license, maybe like a secondary license that gets weighted against the first, and like because like endurance racing is completely unique in my opinion compared to the rest of the type of racing that we do on iRacing anyways. Like how often do you have like people that are getting into like a giant team like this or even like a 4 or 5 stack and sitting here for like 20 goddamn hours? Like there's got to be some way of like weighting that in a way where it's not just, oh, you grind it, like because like you could just grind SRF and get into a high I rating. Like I'm just saying, like that's the joke. That's the joke about SRF is that all of the people in SRF have mismatched I rating because like, oh yeah, they're a 5K road driver, but they're only 5K because they drive the Spec Racer Ford and nothing else.
Yeah. That happens in a lot of the more niche series. I mean, it's where I got half my oval rating is SRX, right? Like, I'm not even that good at SRX. I'm just capable of finishing top 3 over and over and over.
That's
like,
I will be honest, that's where I'm happy with my oval rating because like most of my oval rating is IndyCar. Like I'm gonna be honest, like it was NASCAR to get to 2K. Yeah, and like it's like, oh, I get all of that from IndyCar now, and that's cool.
I really don't think I'm that good at that. I'm capable of surviving enough races that it goes up in general. That's all.
Brasco, you're better at IndyCar than you give yourself credit to be.
Yeah, but I don't think 4 point whatever K is.
Are you out here fighting Brendan Hyperstar? Probably not, but
I mean, I did a autocorrect.
Maybe. Yeah, and like I think you could at Phoenix probably.
Yeah, but in the old car. But yeah, I don't know.
I mean, you need to try the new car, but yeah, I think you can still do it because you are just weirdly good at Phoenix for some reason.
I don't know, especially because that's like one of my absolute most detested NASCAR tracks. I suck as a phoenix. It's awful. Yeah. I don't know. There's so many ways you could do rating and licenses. I think none of them are perfect. What we have is not perfect, but I don't know. It's probably the best.
No, I like what. Honestly, I like what we have for the most part. I feel like for enduros you could have like a weighted like sub license is what I'm trying to get at. Like maybe making separates too much. Especially because like your road rating should have some impact on it, but I feel like an endurance rating would also like be like, oh well, they're really good at road, but they're not really good at enduros.
It's just annoying when like, some of us put in quite a few laps for this. I feel like we're,
and then we get put against Team God 666 car.
Like the
666.
The P2.
No,
that's what they're actually called. Yeah. The current P2 has, while we've had this conversation, the best lap of the entire race of a 16.6, and that's not reachable.
I'm going back to what I said earlier. It's probably Smurfs.
I don't think so though.
Japanese drivers don't typically smurf.
I mean, to be fair, that one.
Oh, they're Japanese.
Well, no, this particular team I mentioned aren't. But if you want to talk about the 666 car, they're not Smurfs. They're just really good and not in a higher split, it seems. Like, none of them have like a number 2 on their name or anything. I haven't checked their channel. I haven't checked their profile for tanking, but I don't have any reason to believe that they have. Yeah, if what Anna says is right, then they don't do official racing. They just show up for the specials. They practice. They probably practice. Like their time on iRacing isn't running other races. It's just practicing for the next big enduro, I guess. And if that is the way you use the service, you'll probably be really good at the enduros and not have very high ratings. So yeah, just like Exy, we need Exy in the car. She can carry us to our first special event victory.
Car on your left. Still there, hold your line. Stay on the right. Clear on the left.
Darn.
Darn.
Left side. Clear.
I saw a forum thread a little while ago. This is going back to the sports car and formula thing. It was quite a funny forum thread because like there were some people. It was a Ringmeister related forum thread, which is an interesting series because that's the only series that switches between sports car and formula. Like other things switch between like formula and oval, sports car and oval. Sports car, oval, and dirt oval. But this one goes between sports car and formula because the car changes. And some people were complaining that like, oh, there's like a rookie driver in my race. It's like,
Stay on the left.
they're not really a rookie. Like, I get it, but oh, what's going on here? What the fuck is that?
Left side.
Yikes!
What the fuck was
What?
that?
I want to take a look at that. What?
Is this even position? What's going on?
No.
So BMW.
I knew that was gonna happen. I was waiting for it.
On the exit curb. The
BMW is
car-
unlapping itself. And it's entirely clean and okay. But gets forced out wide and the McLaren refuses to let them in. What? Why
Yeah,
would
well,
you?
that's what was happening with me. Like they were just
Oh, it is.
they were just being that way. Like they were just that's what I'm saying. Like people in this race have just been overly defensive. Like it's been crazy.
That's they get bumped. They bump them on the outside, but then
They just refused to give any space to rejoin. I mean, they didn't. I mean, they were. It's not like they were out of the track anyways. They were on the curb, but that's still part of the track. They just.
they're turning right as well. I'm protesting that. That's
Yeah, you should.
That's actually pathetic.
They've got an AM sticker on the back of their car. Well, certainly living up to that label.
They've got 4X on the back. I mean,
you can't make this stuff up.
Oh,
Their hood is like an X on it.
Yeah, and the McLaren, forcibly put that car in the wall. I think. That's astonishing. And then spins themselves off of the BMW.
Instant karma, as they say.
Now.
Well, someone's getting chirpy. Who are they talking about that they say put it in the pits?
Was that 34?
I'm gonna be honest. I don't even have I have it disabled when I'm in team races.
They're talking about the car that got wrecked because they're very slow.
Now.
The Beamer?
Yeah, because the Beamer is very slow and off pace and in the way now, trying to limp back to the pits. That's what that radio call was about. I'm gonna have BRB.
Alrighty.
Thank you, car number 666. Thank you.
How's the car feeling, Liv?
It feels like car. How are you doing, though? You ready to get back in at some point?
Yes. After your double.
Good. And doo-doo-doo. Doo-doo-doo.
Doo-doo-doo.
No, no. Doo-doo-doo.
When am I supposed to be back in now?
What's that?
I was trying to find out when I'm supposed to be back in.
Could it possibly be after my double?
I think it's I do a
Yeah,
double,
it
Frankie
is.
does a double,
Yeah.
you do a double. Yeah.
All right. Hmm.
So if you need to take a nap or get a food,
Oh, I was gonna go play Magic.
You play
I mean,
Magic?
go play Magic.
It wouldn't be enough time.
I didn't know
4
you played
hours?
It
Magic.
takes that
Absolutely
long?
I started like 3 weeks ago, Cobb. Or 4 weeks ago.
Oh. What are you using to play?
Cards?
I didn't know if you were playing online or not.
I
There
use
are
both.
online
I'm just
games
fucking
for
with
that.
you. Yeah. I'm on Arena and in store
Yeah.
on paper.
I should learn how to play Magic.
It's the best game at the moment when it comes to
No,
cards.
it's not.
Yes, it
No.
is. What's the
No.
best one?
It will absolutely wreck you in your bank account.
Well, see, the nice part
So
is
it's like
I don't have one of
gacha.
those.
It's gotcha,
it's the
but in real
original
life.
Gotcha. Yeah.
I mean, I
it's
was
like the
thinking
OG
more-
gotcha.
Playing it casually. Like, obviously, if you're playing competitive, all games are gonna destroy your world.
Oh, wait, it's the original gotcha? That explains why Final Fantasy 14 is in it.
Yeah.
Yep, and Final Fantasy 7 and 10.
I meant it as it doesn't have, for example, the power creep and mechanics that have, like, for example, something like Yu-Gi-Oh has, which is like an absolute shit show.
Yeah, it does.
Well, okay. Hold on. In all fairness, Yu-Gi-Oh also didn't really have rules to begin with.
Didn't
Like,
it?
it
What was the
really
point
did
of it
not.
then?
If you actually look at like the history of Yu-Gi-Oh, it was like a mess from the start.
It has some basic rules, yeah.
They had basic rules, but like there was a lot of weird shit in Yu-Gi-Oh.
Like, the main problem
Like,
with Yu-Gi-Oh is that they
The
have introduced,
Shadow
like,
Realm.
they introduce
That's a for
mechanic
kids
after
thing.
mechanic after
I
mechanic after
know.
mechanic.
You know what the original? You know what it was called originally,
What?
Frankie? Before the Shadow Realm?
What?
Hell. You just killed them. You were just killing people.
I mean, that makes sense.
I mean, that's not too bad.
Full flames or whatever.
Yeah, like there was no Shadow Realm. That was a 4Kids invention.
Good.
It's just hell. I'm going to send you to hell.
Lovely, honestly.
Honestly, it was probably what made Yu-Gi-Oh! Really badass. It makes the joke children's card game even funnier, though. When I was a kid, I actually had one of the dual discs. Me and my brother each had one.
Aww. I had the first edition Kaiba deck in Spanish. And my brother had the Yugi one.
Hey, Arctic.
Hello.
Okay, see, you're playing. Oh god, no, I play casually. Like I play using tabletop sim. That costs no money. Yeah, that's a lot of. That's money I don't have, basically.
Yeah. Which that is a totally fine way to play. You can also print the fucking cards yourself.
Oh yeah, no, there's services that print the cards for you as well. I found it online. Yeah.
I may or may not have used their service.
That's fair. Like, I meant it as in like the best game to play. Like, it's the one that's easier to pick up compared to the others.
Yeah, I'm like, do I want to pay $800 for this one card? No. No, I don't.
Maybe the only other game that's easier to pick up, maybe Flesh and Blood, but that's it. The other ones are absolute messes everywhere.
Yeah.
You know what I was really surprised is super popular in Japan?
What?
The One Piece trading card game.
It's actually pretty big here too.
Yeah.
Yeah, I've actually been surprised that, like, oh, it's good enough that people actually pick, because like you've seen stuff like that. Like, there's been card games based on IPs like that, and then One Piece is like, nah, actually, we're gonna make it good. It's like, what?
Yep.
Yeah, it's a good game.
Even Final Fantasy had its own.
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, it was kind of funny. I actually bought some like single cards because I wanted to put them in my deck, and one of the shops I bought from sent like a bunch of Final Fantasy cards with it, like the Final Fantasy trading card game. And I'm like, the fuck? Did I get the wrong order or something? And it was just, they're like, oh, I guess he's buying some Final Fantasy cards for Magic, so they just threw in some random ass Final Fantasy cards too. It's like, oh.
Because it's unfortunately not popular, but like I remember playing, I did a few rounds on it. It seemed fun.
Yeah,
it seemed more fun than learning whatever the hell you do in Yu-Gi-Oh now. I don't understand Yu-Gi-Oh at all anymore.
I've been finding a lot of fun in the Commander format for Magic, which wasn't a thing when I first started.
Yeah.
Just because it's super casual with friends. Like it's just fun. Like it's not you don't have to be sweaty. You don't have to fucking do that. You can politic at the table and be like, hey, if you don't attack me, I'll fuck this guy up.
You're playing with 4 players, I'm guessing, right?
Yeah. Well, yeah. We've done 3 and we've done 5. I've probably only played like 5 games total of Commander. 3 of them have been 4-player, one's been 3, and one's been 5.
There is something enjoyable about like any sort of tabletop game where you can politic a little bit. I don't know why.
Yeah.
It's just always fun.
Well, yeah, because it's more social, right? Like it's more like engaging. It's not just you playing solitaire.
Well, yeah, and it's like, well, to me, it's also like, because you never know what's going to happen, because sometimes you could just be like, oh, well, you screwed me over last round, or, oh, you ate the last breadstick. I'm mad at you. Like, it could just be the most random, absolute bullshit. Is why now you're having to deal with this nonsense.
Be like, I don't like that card you just played, so sorry, Alliance is over.
Yeah.
Get fucked.
I love that so much.
I don't like your opinions. I don't like your opinions on Shit. I was gonna say one of the characters and then I forgot their name.
One Piece, that's it.
I don't like the way you tapped your lands.
Oh no.
I don't like your opinion of Parrot Queen. Die.
Yeah.
You said Parrot Queen wasn't a cool character. I wanted to show her a neat worm while my wife mage fought a giant beast on her own. There's an entire backstory to that, by the way. Basically, I was hanging out with Nanamo because I accidentally clicked respawn out of one of the what is it called? Those dungeons. I forget what they're called. They're like the ones where like a tank could also be a healer. It's really weird.
Oh yeah.
Like the variety dungeon. I don't remember what they're called. They
Yeah. Something like yeah. I think it's variety sounds right.
No, it's not variety. I know it's not variety. It's something close. It's something that basically means variety, but it's not variety. But we'll just call it for that for now.
Yeah.
So basically, Fox and I were doing that, and I accidentally died and accidentally respawned, and I'm like, well, I'm just gonna hang out with Nanamo here.
Variant.
And I'm gonna
variant.
Yeah, there we go.
That's what it is. Yeah. I was like, it's something V. It's something V, and it finally came to me.
Yeah. So I was like outside of this boss room. Nanamo's standing on the outside, and I'm just sitting there. I'm like, I'm just gonna show Nanamo a cool worm. Keep fighting him, honey.
Yep. Perfect.
For the record, Fox and I aren't dating or anything. It's just we're married in game. So.
MTG Commander is fun. The burnout you get from having to learn a new set every few weeks, not so much. Yes. Yes.
That's the thing. At least how we're playing it is since the problem with my current group of gamers is like we are only 3, and one of them has like infinitely better knowledge of the game than the other 2, so she knows how to build a deck properly. So the way we've won about this is I went scouting all the mods in tabletop scene that had magic decks, and I gathered like 300 commander decks. And I put them on a box and just basically random draw. You get a random commander deck. Good luck.
Yeah, no, like there's a lot of pre-made decks, and you can just kind of use those and like I think one of the nice things about Commander that I found is even if you have someone who is like clearly much better, well, they just become the target.
Yep.
Like you can gang up on them, and it kind of like self-balances a little bit.
Oh yeah.
I don't know. I'm still new to it, like the whole Commander thing, but
it's a really good thing.
Yeah. Yeah. No, it's been fun.
Welcome back.
Welcome back, Reska.
Welcome back. Reska, are you watching Iowa?
Is that it's doubleheader, isn't it? I guess they're racing now.
Yeah,
it's shit's going down. People are banging wheels with each other.
Shit.
I like that. I think it was Daily was hitting someone
the
else.
Iowa race right now.
Yeah.
You're missing an Iowa race.
Yes, there's one tomorrow. It's a doubleheader.
It's a doubleheader, yeah. I like the comment.
Who's racing in Iowa right now?
Yeah. IndyCar.
Wait, do they race at Iowa tomorrow?
Yeah.
Yeah.
They do
It's a doubleheader.
In the same cars?
Yes.
Yeah. IndyCar today,
Well, at least you crash
IndyCar
it.
tomorrow. Yeah, if you crash it, you might be fucked.
Speaking for Abel.
What do you think doubleheader meant?
Two guys in one car.
They used to have a doubleheader at Detroit.
Like IndyCar today, NASCAR tomorrow, something like.
Yeah.
I don't know.
Sometimes they do that.
No,
but
it's
nah.
Iowa race 1.
But that would also. I feel like that would classify as a double header.
Yeah.
That's more like a double feature.
Double
Yes.
feature. It's true. Double feature.
Well, I mean, yeah, but like.
The double header in motorsport is typically when you race the same thing like twice in a weekend. Most of Formula E's weekends are double headers, including Berlin this weekend and London in a few weeks.
F3 before it was F1 support category. Used to be triple header race weekends.
Look at how worn out the new pavement is now. What? This is a hideous racetrack. I can't believe how bad
It is pretty ugly.
I mean, it's on Iowa. What the fuck did you say?
I mean, in all fairness, the Tornado was trying to tell everyone not to watch it.
Who?
The Tornado.
Who's winning, Reska?
In the IndyCar race?
Yes.
New Garden.
Yes.
Darn.
New Garden is first.
Darn.
Ward is second. And
Is
Daly
Penske
is third.
finally going to break their streak?
Their losing streak.
Of
We still,
sucking?
have,
Their losing streak.
we still have to wait for the mandatory yellow flag that Hertha will cause, so we never know.
Well, maybe if they didn't put all of their
As well
their eggs in the IMSA basket, you know.
Well, they also need the mandatory post-race inspection to make sure they didn't cheat again.
Oh yeah.
I feel like they're cheating again. They're
They're
definitely
not
cheating again.
cheating.
Oh, yeah.
Penske cleaned house. They're no longer cheaters.
That's what you say. That you're biased. Your opinion on the
I'm
same
It's called
pretty
a
sure I'm-
scapegoat, Frankie. Like a fall man, scapegoat, whatever you want to call it.
Huh, that's interesting. I've never felt that before.
Yeah.
I oversteered into the hairpin there. And like I felt like I could feel the tire doing like, no, don't do that. Stuff. I was like, wait, I've never felt that in force feedback before. iRacing force feedback is goated now. It's
I'm
not
starting
perfect,
to
but it's
feel
still
with-
better.
When I switch from the R5 to the R12 now, it's nice to know that you feel more details. It's really neat. It's easier to know when the car is gonna slide.
Yeah, I can't believe people are on their second direct drive wheel at this point. I can't believe there are people on their second direct drive wheel at this point.
Bitch, I told you we'll give you mine for free and you didn't want it.
You don't give me your
If you pay the
sell
cheap-
it. Sell it.
I feel like Reska
Don't give
is
it to me for
fearful that if he
free.
gets I feel like Reska's fearful that if he gets better gear but then doesn't improve like a substantial amount, then I think that just means it's the end.
No, I don't fear that lift because I
Whatever
expect,
it
I
costs
expect
to
to not
ship.
improve when I upgrade.
Whatever it costs to ship the R5 to your house, if you pay that, you can have my R5 for free.
Cobb, you shouldn't give me your R5 for free. That's ridiculous.
Why not?
Give
You
him
just sell that for
don't give
money.
it don't give him the R5 for free. Force
know
him to
what
take
the-
it.
You know what the funny thing is? He's not gonna use it. He's gonna sit with the fucking button box uninstalled.
I love how your biggest issue with like my overall existence is the fact that the button box sits on the floor.
Oh no, I say that on the floor. Like
Box
no,
that
you
you
know what?
haven't installed?
Yes.
Yes, he has the same
Why?
button box as me. You bought it
What
like
is wrong with you?
a lot of things. You know, and ironically, you know what?
Shit,
other thing-
like okay,
The funniest
okay,
thing
no,
is,
I need
the funniest thing is, right? Like, Cobb was in the Wes Discord asking, anyone know like good button boxes? I'm like, I bought this but haven't installed it yet. It seems pretty good. I can't say I've tried it though. And then like 3 days later, total Cobb had got it on his rig.
Okay,
it's
the thing is,
listen, I know that we all deal with stuff in this team that we just don't handle certain parts of our lives. Why is it Reska's is sim racing hardware? Why is that your thing?
I don't
Why-
know.
wh- why
am I
can't
not
that be my
handling?
thing?
Other
What-
than not installing buttons. What am I not handling?
Not installing
well, other
button
than
boxes,
not buying
not
new things?
upgrading pedals, not
Not-
upgrading wheels, not managing a lot of those things, letting things just fall apart, dealing with the pedal that like stays at like 15% constantly. like you are good at this fucking shit, and you just. I wish that my issue was, I just don't set up my sim racing equipment. No, it's I don't take care of myself in a lot of different ways. I would rather have the I don't want to deal with sim racing equipment shit.
I mean,
like
I guess.
the thing
but-
is, my problem with this whole thing is, I had a T150 Pro, right? And it was good, but it was time to I felt it was time to upgrade, and I got the Moz R5. I installed the Moz R5, And I was like, what am I gonna do with the T150? And one of my coworkers was like, wow, I really wanna try the sim racing stuff. This looks so cool. I'm like, you know what? I'll give it to you for free. I don't give a shit. I got it for like $100, really, really cheap. And I'm not gonna use it anymore. And it's kinda used and worn, so like, you can have it. And then the motherfucker never used it. Like, I don't give a shit. I don't give a shit giving my R5 for free, as long as the person who grabs it actually uses it.
Thing is, I know that the R5 is number one, not like worn out and shit, because
No,
it's a direct drive wheel. Number two, it's not. It's also not worth like $100 or something. It's worth a chunk more than that.
not really. Not really.
It's a
$100 or more.
No, resale value.
value.
Resale value of a lot of this stuff is actually like the market crashed.
It's not
Like,
about the market
after-
crash anyway. Like, let me
Was
see.
it because of the pandemic ending?
Yes. Yes.
Currently, the Moza R5 bundle in Simufy, which is what I purchased my shit. Okay, it's 479, right?
Yikes. Also,
Okay,
thanks for
we're
the
gonna
hydrate,
get-
Ephonia, and welcome in.
I'm gonna do a quick calculation. It's 479. Oh, 479. The Moza ES wheel separate. Let's see if I can see it, because it was 100 something, I think. They don't sell it anymore? Maybe they don't sell it anymore. They don't sell it separate anymore, which is kinda sad. How about the pedals? Oh, they... Ooh, someone's on the wall. Kirk with this out.
Yeah, something broke.
Yeah, well, they don't sell the shit separate anymore. But like, even if you separate the price equally between the base, the steering wheel, and the pedals. Let's see. That's like 159, brand new. Minus another 20, for example, for the mount. With the mount is already like, this is like $140 euros new, and it's a little bit. It's like the wheel, the base itself is fine. It's just worn out visually, and also you need a wheel for it. You need to purchase a wheel or a converter for it. So I'm not gonna. I probably not. Even if I tried selling it, I'm not gonna be able to sell it. It's not gonna sell secondhand online. Or like all you have to pay is DHL for you to have it, and that's it.
Damn, I have to pay Alex below.
Well, I say DHL because that's the one I used for my previous stuff.
Darn, you have to pay Deutsche Post.
If you wanna pay your Royal Mail or whatever.
So long as it's not, you're not paying for the OpenAI.
I'll bring it to you in October.
Yeah, I wouldn't be able to bring that back. I'll be flying.
He might not accept it, just like he didn't accept.
I will show it up his ugly ass if he doesn't.
What? I can no. If on it, Cobb, if you give it to me at Sim Racing Expo, I will physically not be able to return with it. I cannot.
You smuggle it. Like we've been smuggling things for years into the UK. Come on, man. Get with the game now.
Wait, do they actually like? Is it because it's a motor?
It's it's a giant.
I'm guessing it's more like a weight issue. Probably.
Asa, yeah, but did Asa take it in and hold luggage, or yeah? In fact, that was her flight from Australia, right? That would have been hold luggage. I don't pay out of the ass for the hold luggage on an hour flight to Germany. I am hand luggage only, and ain't no way they're letting me on with a giant hunk of metal piece of shit. Like, you know, like.
What do you mean piece of shit? I
like,
took full care of this motherfucker.
Yeah, well, that's what they'll think it is. They'll think it's a massive fucking. I don't even know what they'll think it is. But weapon, probably. I don't know.
You got some bomb.
You could probably hurt someone pretty hard with a Moser R5. I'm just saying.
If I grab it with both hands and club you in the head with it, you did.
See, you're sounding like Blanny, who refused to bring an air pump on a plane.
Oh my god, that's completely different.
Frankie, that's completely different.
No,
and
it's
you
not.
know
It's machinery, moving parts.
I hate this. I hate this so much.
Beautiful.
Kick me off the team. Just kick me out. Just immolate me, please. Just light me on fire. I'm done.
Is Uma still hiding?
Immolate these. Really? Really?
Yes.
I'm too hungry for this shit.
I think you're in this lap, by the way. Though.
I am in this lap.
That's the end of your first stint, right?
Correct.
Okay. Then one more, and then I do a double.
Right side, clear on the right.
I just realized that they're car number 169.
Nice.
If you've set your team as 169, there's clearly a story of how you ran 69 but kept getting it sniped by a different team.
Yep.
And
That's
so
exactly what I was thinking,
They
Ruska.
now run 169.
That's exactly what I was thinking.
Is that right? You run 113, Ruska?
I don't run 113. I ran it in virtual oval because 13 was picked by a different driver.
Oh.
I now have 13 though. I will lose it because I don't intend on signing up next season. But so maybe next year I'll return to VO with 113 again. It's not that expensive. I can make
it a lap.
For me, XC, it is like I'm talking EasyJet, you know,
Keep to the right.
EasyJet hand luggage where like hold luggage where like the hold luggage is double the price of the flight. Like I'm going for 4 nights or whatever. I'm fine.
Oh,
with
Getter,
it,
you're
though.
not doing it? You're not doing it next season either?
We fucking struggled last season. Yeah. I will run a bit more NIS. I will try and appreciate the chaos and a randomness that may provide. And if I hate that, maybe I'll come back to VO.
2, 1. Right here.
Meow.
I mean, getting talked about this. VO is kind of too perfect. Like it's boringly good. That's the best way to describe it.
I'm not built for that, honestly.
Gentlemen.
Car number 1, thank you for that.
I'll be sending the wheel Tuesday, okay? The base. With the cables. We'll figure out Monday what the price is, and then I'll send it to you.
The thing is, like, genuinely, I would rather pay you for it an appropriate price than receive it for free.
You're still paying for shipping.
Well, I know that, but I don't even like that. I'd rather buy the wheel for an appropriate price than receive it for free.
You know what? You know what should be a good payment?
Remember cold tires?
We do a 6-hour race with Chevy. You guys owe me this.
I'll do that.
I bought the Chevy.
I mean,
we haven't used it.
Cobb, I'll do that any random weekend if you want. I don't even need a wheelbase for that. Like,
You know what? No, I'm not gonna say that. I'm not gonna say that because you guys are streaming. Yeah, we can do it anytime.
Number 20, you can't park there, mate.
You know what? You know what we should do? We should figure out how to make some rally content out of RBR. I would love that.
I feel like something like a Mirai weekly rally thing would be like pretty good, but like
Yeah, I would love to do that.
I feel like
I would love to do an RBR event together.
The thing is, I given up completely on streaming the Dirt Rally 2. It does not want to work with my shit.
Dirt Rally's a pain. And
But
EA
RBR
just
works,
I can't do EA WRC because well their Valley implementation is shit and they have no intentions of going further with it.
I mean, it's gone. The whole series and the devs are gone. So
yeah.
Did you hear that Need for Speed is on the shelf, and they basically cut funding to speed hunters?
Well, yeah, no, Speed Hunters is gone. It's like all dead. Yeah. They are literally the worst at managing any sort of anything. Like gaming becoming popular, gaming becoming mainstream was a mistake.
I don't know. This whole thing is shit. You know what I would like? I would like people to just. I like what Wreckfest is doing with the cars. Like, just have custom cars. Fuck doing licenses. Why do we need licenses on the games? Just make your own fucking cars, and that's
I actually hate that.
That's
Because
fair.
Grand Theft Auto does that, and I don't feel any attachment to Grand Theft Auto.
bring back
Like, in the
Midnight
slightest.
Club.
Yes.
Yeah. I miss Midnight
Like
Club
it is
so much.
it's like the same thing with like Arma 3, right? Like Arma 3 was like, oh, we're just gonna make our own stuff, and I'm gonna be honest, I felt no attachment to it because there was no basis in reality for it.
People say that they don't care if a new Outrun game doesn't have the Ferrari license, but I would care if it didn't have the Ferrari license.
Outrun is a Ferrari game. That's the whole point of it. Oh, that looks really
Apple.
nice, buddy.
I mean, technically, the first Outrun, even though it looked exactly like a Ferrari Testarossa, it technically wasn't.
It's
That
not
guy's
really the fact that
10-year-old
gaming
us.
became bankable. It's just the fact that like okay, it being bankable is fine on its own. The problem is when like all the MBAs and just business class people take the lead on everything. Like for instance, like iRacing, okay. Like I know a lot of people don't like the monetization. A lot of people don't like the cost of it. But you cannot deny that they really give a shit about what they do. There is passion, there is love. You cannot deny that, and if you do, you're blind. I'm sorry. Like there's just no way that you're in the same reality as anyone else. But like you go to something like EA WRC, it's like there's a bit of passion there. The team's definitely passionate, but like clearly they had to do a lot of stuff there that they didn't want to do. And so the game just isn't as good because they're stuck doing this shit for a businessman who's like, yeah, we got to do this for our investors and stuff, because that's basically how U.S. law is written. Is you basically have to do everything for stockholders above all else, which is stupid. Side note, if people don't know already from like my Discord and stuff, Euro Truck Sim and American Truck Sim, Truckers MP, you can now do VR. That is all.
I need to open Eurotrack because I have the DLC for my own country.
17.359.
I want a Mirai Truck Sim Day.
Rock Sim
when?
Day.
When do you want to do it? Next weekend?
No.
You have to warn me with 2 weeks in advance and I'll be there.
Okay. We still have to do the MGO Day, though. I want to do
Yeah.
Metal Gear Online, too.
Yeah, that was fun last time. When are we gonna do MGO3? Or is it MGO4?
It's MGO3. MGO4, I guess, will be Delta.
No, that's what I mean. That's actually what I'm trying to say.
Maybe.
Oh, wait,
I don't know. I still got. I guess I gotta get Death Stranding.
That's gonna have an MGO.
They implied
It's
it.
currently hinted. They heavily implied that they're working on an MGO4, and I believe that they have stated how they're working on it, which is like, it's basically like, yeah, it's confirmed. They
So
just
we're
never
gonna have
actually
like
proper.
custom characters again, right?
Well, who knows? Nothing's been said in Concord.
I still think MGO. I still feel like MGO2 is gonna still be like the best of it though, because it's like, it's the one that feels like more like. I feel like 2 feels more like what you would see in like Siege or like Counter-Strike or something.
Yeah, the problem that 4 will have is that while Delta itself is a faithful remake of Metal Gear Solid 3, MGO4 is going to be essentially a new thing. With no input from Kojima, like it's completely random Konami thing with no name attached to it. Is that going to be good? I don't know.
If they made it like 2, I would say it could have a chance, but they're probably gonna make it like 3, and it's gonna die.
That would be a shame.
And the problem I had with 3 felt like you were playing like. 3 felt like you were playing like a third-person like Doom, like or not Doom, like Unreal Tournament. It was like you just run around as fast as you can, dive and shoot people in the head. Like that was the game. It was awful. It was dog shit. There's like a point where like when the game runs too smooth on the control side, like that's kind of why I like Battlefield over Call of Duty in a way. Call of Duty's got too much on the movement, and then Battlefield's like, no, like you can actually survive if you're a decent shot. If you just play like a normal person would walk around.
Movement though, for my taste. For my taste.
That's why I like Counter-Strike actually these days. Or Arma. Yeah.
I mean, if you wanna play Exe, I'm game.
Been trying to get the Mirai Counter-Strike team going.
Oh, I already know who's in, and who else is not.
No one in this team has played Counter-Strike.
Nope.
Yeah.
Never played
Other than you
Counter-Strike
and-
in my life.
No. I meant together. It's only been me and
Oh.
Cobb.
I play with Exe.
Reska downloaded it and hasn't played it.
True. Just like I bought a button box and didn't install it.
Yeah, Reska, can I talk to you about that?
Next weekend I'm free. I'm physically going to your house. I'm clubbing you with your own button box until you install it.
Wait, are you
bring him the
clubbing him
R5
like a
at least?
seal?
Yes, like we do to the baby seals. I'm clubbing him. I'm gonna
Oh
live
my
stream.
god.
I'm gonna live stream myself clubbing him with his own button box.
Is Live Leak still alive? Because that's where you want to put
No.
that.
No, we're not gonna go that far. I'm just gonna maim him. It's fine.
Well, I mean, that was fine for Live Leak too.
No, I mean we can still stream it on Twitch as long as I don't like really hurt him.
Stay on the left.
No, I'm pretty sure violence in general is against TOS.
Clear.
Fucking
Maybe
Twitch.
maybe
has
you
gone
did it on
downhill.
Fansly or OnlyFans,
Ah, yeah, I
and
can
just
do it on
call
my
it like
OnlyFans.
I don't know
Martial
if
Arts.
I don't know if Fansly would even do it anymore because they were cracking down on furries.
Fucking disgusting.
Yeah, but see, here's the thing though. All those payment processors, they don't give a fuck about gratuitous violence. They only care about
That's true.
sex and
'Cause
degeneracy.
This is America.
The
Or we
Puritan
can do.
state.
No, it's fine. We can do it like people do it when you stream Mortal Kombat or when you do a YouTube video Mortal Kombat. They apply a filter, so the blood grows green. We do the same. I apply a filter on the camera, so Reska's blood appears green. He's an alien, so it works.
Just call it Independence Day.
Oh yes. Does anyone have a patch for that?
The worst part is that works both because he's an alien and he's British.
Yeah, I know. Like,
Does anyone have a patch for the what was it called? The Space Force? Do we have a patch of the Space Force somewhere?
Actually, I thought we just like gutted that too.
Yeah.
There has to be a logo somewhere I can put on my overlay.
Because we're just. I'm not gonna get into the I'm not gonna get into the American politics right now. Like I'm not.
So, Cobb, just go open Reska's door and be like, "Welcome to Earth, bitch," and then hit him with the R5.
Yes, exactly. That's perfect. I'll use one of those GoPro cages for my phone.
Oh yeah.
And I just put it there, welcome to Earth, bitch. I just not even clap him, just grab it with both hands over my head and just throw it at his face. Bonk.
Oh yeah. Yeah, perfect.
Track is getting so slow.
Yeah.
Oh my god, the track's getting so. No, it's like actually slow. Like, okay, so I was driving.
It must be dirty.
Okay, I gained 200ths coming off of the hairpin. It was going up, and as I kept going straight, it started going down again.
Did you
the
have?
track is so.
Did you have toe for that lap before?
I also had toe on this lap. I was behind someone. I'm in draft. My point is, it's just us. Track is just feeling slow as shit.
Yeah,
but like
it will get slower.
I think it's just the rubber or something.
Like, we're definitely in the day. The fast point is gone. The golden hour, as they say. It's the same. It is the same in real life. The fastest time is that sunrise period, and then it goes.
Yeah. No, I was losing time going down the hill in the draft there. Like it's just after gaining time off of the hairpin, it said I was accelerating off of it, and I was gaining time off of it.
You are also I don't know when you set your fast lap, but you do have more fuel as well, so that isn't helping your your straight line speed.
No, but like my point is the track is slow.
Yeah, it is. There is some 17s being thrown around, but yeah, we're not going to see 16s, I don't think, anymore.
Darn.
I will say this: there's only two.
You should go faster.
There are only 2 drivers on the lead lap.
Darn.
All right, Frankie.
Yes.
If you get a 2:16.5.
Oh, that's impossible.
I will bring the pump on the flight.
Can you also bring the R5 to Reska?
Oh my god.
Yeah,
oh my god.
Blanny, is that including the rest of the stuff?
No, it's just the pump. You have to get a 16 flat for everything.
Okay, you're trying to trick me. I see how it is.
Fine.
What is this?
Keep your air up.
You wanted to get to chat to get
And
out
it's
of
an impossible. It's an impossible goal anyway. So
John Wick would do it.
Wanted something to achieve.
John Wick would do it.
Frankie, you should get. I'm not going to offer you anything, but you should get a 27 lap stint if you want something to achieve.
A 27 lap stint?
Yeah. The
No.
real
Wait,
shit.
didn't someone mention they were doing a 29 lap stint?
Yeah, Riley said. Oh, was it Riley? Someone said that they had a 900 iRacing driver in their split, who
Fucking 29.
probably just on their pace did a 29 lap stint. Apparently, they lost 2 laps during the stint.
That's beautiful, honestly.
Yeah, I can't
That's
pull
the
off
most
29.
beautiful thing you've ever. That's the most beautiful thing you've ever said, Ruska.
Thank you.
They had a 29 lap stint. They lost 2 laps, but they got a 29 lap stint.
Priorities.
All these things have trade-offs.
Yeah.
Okay, so what if I get it to 119 incident points?
Give the car.
And then give it to Frankie.
Yeah, I was gonna say give it to Jordan, which
Yeah,
is the
yeah, yeah.
classic. With him, with
Well, he's done for the day. Jordan's done for the day.
Yeah. He's already got his incidents.
How's the Victor Masato award for this race?
It's probably Frankie, honestly, or Blanny, or this.
Goddamn it.
I had 0 incident
Yeah,
points.
yeah.
Yeah, but you
Frankie
currently
is
at
up
nine.
there.
half a stint.
It wasn't half a stint. It was like 2/3.
Alith, you're only
Okay,
on. You're only on
Frankie.
7 actually.
Cool.
I'm on 11. Frankie on 0. Blanny on 5. Asa 30. Cobb.
Oh, I got 19.
Cobb 19.
Considering I
Jordan
got fucked in the
35.
eyes twice, that's surprisingly low.
You know what?
This is-
Us like North Americans should start more races so we can use all the incident points before they get to us.
Yeah, that's true.
Yeah, well, just
Well, wake up early,
just
I don't know what to
all
do.
of you move to Asia, I guess, and then it works out.
Or we
everybody-
just do a different time slot.
They don't. Oh, you want to have us then?
We could do the Friday night one.
That one?
I mean, who's choosing the time slot after all?
Oh, I don't know. I was fucking around. I don't actually mean that. I thought it'd be funny.
Not too bad. Now
Hey,
we're
my
doing.
word.
I mean, actually, no. We should do the Friday time slot one of these times, just because we've never done it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's true.
Oh, we'll pencil
maybe
that in
we'd
for
win one.
January, I guess.
I blame Aki for this.
That's true. We don't really have another. There's no more 24s. That's right.
Yeah.
How do you lose a lap? You get lapped by the leader, Exy.
Yeah,
Twice in a 29 lap stint.
The 29 laps were only possible on fuel because they were so slow, and they were so slow they got lapped twice. I don't know. That's bad. They were a
Yes.
900
Yes,
I-rated
it is.
driver. They were probably doing their best. I mean, the idea is that if you do the Friday slot, Europeans just sleep at the start, I guess. And much
Yeah,
like
that's-
this
yeah.
slot that we've done today, like you guys sort of are waking up and getting into the race ish.
I think it'd be interesting. I think it'd be interesting just to see what we can do at the start of a race. Because we're almost always ending the races, you know?
Yeah.
We're never really starting them.
I remember
Not
when
that we-
I started a race and I
All
got
right,
taken
all right.
out.
-3, -4, -3, -2, -1. God damn it!
What?
He's looking at Delta.
Oh.
I mean, that's probably because I don't have tow right now, but still.
Yeah, the tow plus fuel, like it will be like that. But yeah, track is not as fast as it was anyway.
I wonder if the air's getting thicker too.
Yeah, you know, your power output could be different at different times, right? Although this is a turbo
Yeah,
car, so it shouldn't be too
air.
effective.
Well, there's also like humidity and stuff can also affect. Like people don't realize that humidity actually has like a pretty big effect on how car go through air. Has the humidity changed at all?
I haven't been paying attention.
Yes. I cannot tell you the numbers, but the forecast did show humidity changing at some point. Yeah.
You get like air thickness, and you also get like yeah, like the air density and stuff changes. But then like also for like the cars with like naturally aspirated, I think is what it is. Those ones will get different air output, right?
Yeah,
I think
I
that's-
know the
I-
science of it, but naturally aspirated engines are more susceptible to, say, altitude than
Yeah.
turbo engine cars. I don't really know why, but it's the case.
Well, it's because like turbo like basically is like vacuuming in the air and then just
Yeah, but surely if you're vacuuming
recall.
less air, you know, or less dense air, then it's going to be different. I guess not as much, or maybe not at all. I don't know. But something I have not yet understood. It squishes the air. Interesting.
Yeah, it's like a turbojet.
Watch your jet.
Watch your jet, bro. Watch your jet.
I'll be back.
Is Penske cheating? First and third.
I really want an ice cream. I've been craving ice cream for like the past 3 days.
I'll throw it your way. I have some leftovers. I'll just throw it through your window. Duck.
Oh, okay.
Do you like vanilla ice cream?
No.
No. Well, it's all I have, so I guess I will not throw it through your window.
Cobb, just to warn you, there's 2 laps to go in Xfinity Sonoma right now.
Oh, I missed it. Oh,
Not
shit.
2 laps to go. It is not over.
Is it insane? Is it
Oh,
super
it's
fun?
getting insane.
Well, give me the play-by-play. I'm driving car.
Okay,
I'm watching now. Let's go.
It's Zilich versus Van Gisbergen for the lead. Zilich is in the lead. Gisbergen just gave him a bump into that corner at the back end of the circuit. Oh, yes, his teammates in. Well, they're not really teammates.
Oh my god.
They're gonna be teammates next year. But they're both Red Bull athletes at the and they're fucking duking out with almost 1 to go. The 2 best road course racers.
Oh my god.
In NASCAR, arguably right now. There is a wall on the inside now. I never knew.
Thank you for the recommendation. This has been like I watched for 30 seconds, so this is already wild.
The car behind is pitting.
Oh!
The car in front is pitting.
Oh, he's pushing him. I think that's his last chance gone, surely. Oh.
Wait, does Sonoma have a new interior wall?
So in the hairpin at the end of the lap, there's actually a concrete wall there now. I think that's not new this year because someone mentioned it in my stream the other day. But I don't think I've probably watched a Sonoma race like ever. So.
Oh, he got it.
I could watch those 2 race all day.
That's amazing.
These 2 are going to be Cup teammates this next year.
Really nice.
Most likely, it's not confirmed, but
I go back to fucking Iowa. Guess who's leading now?
Hello.
Fucking follow.
How did they even? I guess that's pit cycle, surely.
I just think it's funny that it's like, oh, you'll never guess who's leading the IndyCar race, and 90% of the time you could just say Pillow and be right.
Well, why else would you say that if it wasn't Pillow?
Yeah, exactly.
But yeah, that was pit cycle.
Well, like, well, you could probably say like Newgarden.
Nah,
Maybe.
below. It has to be below.
No, no, I'm saying for the other 10%.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
There's a few other guys.
Like, it's like, because like you might be saying it to trick me, right? Like, be like, oh, you'll never guess who's leading IndyCar. Maybe you actually mean I won't guess because I'll guess Pillow.
I am too dumb for that.
I know.
Thank you for the vote of confidence, though. Oh, I guess New Garden is not gonna lead for a while. He just got Ferrari'd.
Wait, who just got Ferrari'd?
New Garden. I think it was New Garden? Yeah, New Garden.
Oh, I thought you were gonna say you got iRacing.
No. Thankfully, we don't have random failures at the pit stops.
I mean, in a way, we kind of can. They're
Well,
not really
I-
random, though.
Yeah. You don't have a guy going, "Oopsie, I fucked up with the nuts. No Titan nut for you. Good luck."
Car number 17, are you okay?
The good guys have won in NASCAR. Yeah, we just watched the end of that. And yeah, Dixon's just, well, I don't know what happened, but he's out.
I'm gonna set an alert somewhere so I can watch.
I'm very sad that I cannot watch all the cool races.
I mean, to be fair, you can always watch the. That's what I like about NASCAR. You just can watch. You can watch the full races on YouTube. It's nice. And it's another accident on Iowa. Let's go. Seagull, more like Seagon. Goodbye.
Seagull. That was odd. Did he hit the apron?
Do we have a spare car for tomorrow in case things like this happen?
The bigger teams probably do. Yeah, I thought it was Dixon. I mean, look at the livery. Is that not Scott Dixon's livery with slightly different colors? Like, honestly. Right, I'm gonna get some sleep, I think. Good luck for the day slash evening. Yeah, I'll wake up early-ish in case I am needed. Be there for the last few
So
hours.
this race is like 9:30 a.m. more or less for me.
Pretty more like 9:50 for you. Yeah.
Okay.
So, but yeah, I'll probably be up like 6 my time or something.
I'll probably go to bed soon when the IndyCar ends, and then come back for the end.
I mean, I'm gonna keep the stream. I'll get to, but because I would be back in the morning. But I mean, yeah, Lith is obviously the POV. Who in after Lith? Frankie is in after Lith for a double, and then I think we got Lanny after that. I've already closed the thing, but yeah. But yeah, I'll leave the stream on and return to it. In fact, if you're on YouTube, I'm going to move over to part 3, but I'll mute and talk about that. So yeah, I'll catch you all in the morning. All right, YouTubers, it's time to move you over to part 3. It's linked in the pinned message, so please click on there. If you like, you should get a link to it in the related videos when they pop up, but the link's there anyway if you need it. I'm just starting part 3 now. Alright, part 3 is starting.
The car in front is pitting.
Boom, part 3 is live. Right, I'm gonna go back to part 2 and close it off. So thanks for watching on part 2. See you on part 3, where I will be asleep for a while. Feel free to check out Lith Fox on Twitch, link in the description below, if you want to see the POV of the car. But yes, I'll have the TV cams here for the next 6 hours or so until I'm back. And then, yeah, we'll have the last few bit of the race. So, see you soon.
You guys can hear me?